I've been waiting for this. Is that what you said to me? Did you feel like this was going to happen at some point? My attempt to play Digimon Cyber Sleuth. What is this, Mark III? I love the JRPG streams. I've been waiting for more. Yeah, well, you know, people don't watch them, so... And this one, the story doesn't matter. I don't care. How many times have you tried to play this, Brendan? At least 7. If we're counting times on Vita and times on PS4 and times on PC on my own, this is the 4th time I've tried to stream it, so... And also because I really want to play Hacker's Memory. Anyway, appropriate Discord notification. Whoa, JRPG be upon you. My top 3 are Raremon, Toyagumon, and Hagureramon. Fuck you, Toyagumon, number 1. Bancho Leomon, Black Orc Greymon. Brennan getting the JRPG burnout. Great fucking news. I found a mod that lets me skip some dialogue. Bev check, post Bev. I have a mug of cider. I have water in my big container. Yeah, I'm going to hit you with the warning. This game, kind of a boring story. So, I have a mod that lets me skip through the dialogue. Oh god, why am I so slow? What the fuck? Oh god, what was the run button? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's because I was D-padding. I don't have a favorite because I don't know anything about Digimon. There's the creepy hacker. The worst part of this game for me is I'm going to have a game facts guide because I genuinely forget, like what you're supposed to do sometimes because it's a pain in the ass. Anyway, let me fucking skip. When's the new Digimon game? In about a month. So this will give us some time to play through this and maybe Hacker's Memory if people like the streams. If people don't like the streams, I'm going to hit you with hammers, so. So we all agree that Toyagumon rocks? Toyagumon fucking rocks. I love that he's a Digimon made of Legos. But you don't need to know anything about Digimon because I'm going to be your guide. Don't worry. Wait, shit. I was supposed to pay attention there, wasn't I? Fuck. Oh, was I supposed to just go to a new place? I can never remember. My Digi guide? Yeah, I'll be your Digi dude. I'll be your Digi fella. Don't worry. Toyagumon is cute. Toyagumon's sick. We love him. He's made of Legos. He's a block guy. Just like me when I play Minecraft. I'm a block guy. Don't fuck with me. I don't have a favorite because I don't know anything about Digimon. You will after this. After these streams, all you gotta do is lock in. You gotta lock. We're locking in. You gotta lock in like me. Okay, I gotta go to Kowloon. I gotta meet my friends. Can you make all your Digimon into Poo in this game? You can make them into Sukamon. There's actually a Sukamon and a Platinum Sukamon. All right, we gotta ask about yeah. I know. We gotta talk to the people. I also gotta grab my fucking medals. My Upamon medal. My Sukamon medal. My Kabuteramon medal. Thank you, Cakes from a Pan, for the Prime sub. Oh, did he give me the Thangus? I think we got the Thangus. We gotta go to Kowloon Park. What is it, Brendan? The gates of hell were open. The Homestuck animated pilot got announced. Who is surprised in any way? Are you surprised? Why are you surprised? It's with, I don't know, with Undertale being and Deltarune kind of like encapsulating a bit of that Homestuck slime, I'm not surprised that we have kind of been within the grasp of a Homestuck resurgence, so. Please don't get stuck farming in a generic cyber corridor again. I mean, a little bit. Oh, god damn it. I have the skip. I installed the skip button, but it doesn't work on full cutscenes. Son of a bitch. I have to watch the fucking boring DigiWorld cutscene. I gotta move my cursor off, don't I? You can't full screen these games higher than 1080p because they are wild ports. I hope that the new one is not as bad. You actually get better stats for running your Digimon through multiple evolution trees? Yup. So it's good to make them Sukamon for a little bit? Yup. Brendan, are you excited for Time Stranger? Yeah, I wish it wasn't $70, but... I really wish it wasn't $70. I don't think $70 is kind of where Digimon needs to be at the price point that it's at, but you know. Oh, yeah. Here, it's me. Hi. It's my friend Nokia. She's named after a phone. I remember her on account of the fact she's named after a phone. There's blue guy and red-haired girl, and then detective who make coffee bad. Brendan, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna unironically soy jack if you have Anjumon or a variant of him in the party at any point. Yeah, that's my big Christian son. Why would I not have my big Christian son in the big Christian son video game? I mean, that's the point of playing Digimon, is raising a big Christian son. Who the fuck plays Digimon and they don't raise a gigantic Christian son? Can you make Hazamon? No, I'm sorry, there's no Shane Carpenter creature. Leomon is Jesus? Yeah, no, actually, that's Bancho Leomon, buddy. Brendan, I respect you more now because deadass Anjumon is the first character design to be permanently lodged into my brain. There was a Black War Greymon and Were Garurumon for me. Brendan, please will you eventually get Gallantmon? I'll try, dog. I like the creatures. This is so fucked up. What, that I'm hitting you with JRPG slime? Oh! Sorry, I got a soy face. I gotta remember the ghosts. The only thing this game needs... I'm guessing the story isn't great if you're skipping it. LMAO. Okay, Billy, to run you through the story, there will be a giant monster. The giant monster will ghost me. People are getting sick because of giant monster. Detective trying to figure it out. That's it. The first, like, 5 chapters of the game fucking suck. That's the hardest part of this game is the first 5 chapters of the game suck shit. You gotta get to the fun, you gotta get, like, out of the first 5 chapters, you gotta get to the part where you're actually, like, capturing and raising Digimon and having a good time. Are you starting new again, or are you brute forcing yourself through what you already did? I mean, I'm starting new again. This isn't what I've already done. I mean, I've already done this, but... The first 5 chapters of this game suck ass, that's why I'm just ripping through it as I can. Just give me the memory up so I can Digivolve more. Literally, me. I just want to see the creatures. It takes at least 5 chapters for you to get fully into the creature hole. So I'm not going to be doing, like, I'm not going to be, like, grinding out in the fucking, like, digital corridor if I don't have to. I just want more of the creatures. I also downloaded a mod that lets me skip dialogue faster, but it doesn't let you skip the goopy cutscene. What Digimon are you going to pick for the starter? Buddy, Golemon. Or the Cog, I can't remember. Me when an anime guy jump scare me. Oh shit, what if he's digital and I'm digital? And we're digital in the fucked up world? Oh! Me when I whir. Then I gotta whir. Bullshit that you can't pick Agumon as your starter. I fucking get it, but still, it's bullshit. They give you the goddamn, like, Dookie. They give you the Dookie monsters to start off with. Oh, hey, you look kind of like that ghost I saw. What the fuck? Hey, Terriermon is cool? Yeah, but it, like, it's, yeah. Fucked up they have a toy Agumon, but no toy Greymon, a toy War Greymon. True. I hope with Time Stranger we see a resurgence of Digimon, because I always think they're cooler. The designs are more ridiculous. I like the designs of Digimon more too, because they're just stupid. They're just throwing that shit out there. Look, your first Digimon. You can pick one of these creatures. Yeah, I'll probably pick Terriermon. Actually, I almost always pick the Cog. I should pick Terriermon. Give me the animal type. Do a Terriermon. Oh, but I can get the big punchy cactus if I go plant. And that is one of the, like, first... I mean, sure, give me Terriermon. Fuck you. Palmon is alright. Palmon, my only problem with Palmon is, like, I don't like anything after the giant cactus with the punchy gloves. But I like the cactus with the punchy gloves, so... They keep making new Digimon. There's like a million of them now. Yeah, I know, but Digimon should... it's cooler than Pokemon. People really fucking... Oh, Power World, Power World. I want Pokemon with guns. I hate to be this guy, but Digimon's been Pokemon with guns for fucking years. There's a Digimon made entirely of guns. That is a dragon that is made entirely of guns. Like it's... There's a Sheriff Digimon that has a gun and a gun for a body. Gundramon, buddy. Exactly. Where's Pokemon with guns? We've had it, motherfucker. Open up your eyes. What do you see? Pokemon with guns, teehee. They have a badass Digimon who rides a hog. Yeah, Beelzemon. Motorcycle Digimon is Beelzemon. There's Beelzemon? Beelzemon? There are several Digimon made entirely of guns. Yeah, the only bad part of Digimon overall is at the end of like an evolutionary line, you have to pick dragon or mech. And I think that continues to be the worst part of Digimon, is at the end of an evolutionary line, like the beyond Mega, like Mega, from Mega and beyond, it's all pick your poison, mech or dragon. Yeah, oh, sorry, dragon, mech, or hot lady. Yeah, those are your three picks. That is inherently my biggest problem with Digimon, is that it's dragon, mech, or hot lady. Tough choices, huh? What will you choose, dragon, mech, or hot lady? I pick hot dragon mech lady. Oh. See, that guy's a dragon mech. See? More of a dinosaur mech. Is that... no, that's not Androidmon. This is me also remembering that I did that quiz a while back and I didn't know the names of so many Digimon, and that bothered me. I already know about this. It's Persona, babe. Just remember now. Hold up. Eat your slime, then your goop. Get your goop out. Gonna get that goop right up. Then we gort all our goop right into there. Machine Dramon. Oh, you're probably right. Robo Bitchamon. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? Me when I see my creature. Thank you for the creature. Like that Digimon you have? Oh, Terriermon? They're cool. Billy, you would like Patamon, I think. Billy, I think you'd really vibe with some of the cool Digimon. I think you'd like Egg. You'd like Patamon. Patamon? Patamon. I think you'd like Patamon. Patamon does turn into a big Christian man, though, so... Like, Patamon's cool. I love Patamon, but then Patamon becomes a big Christian man. Like, that's the prize. He's a cute little, like, dog with wings, and then it's like, hey, I turn into a big Christian guy. You're like, what the fuck? Why? That's why we love Digimon, yeah. Oh, that one? Nah. I think you'd like Patamon. What about Egg? He looks like bread. That's why I like him. You don't like bread? Billy, are you anti-bread? I'm gonna be sending some fucking messages, dude. I'm gonna send this to the Loaf Council, buddy. You're gonna be in big trouble. Billy sending me DMs. Brendan, I thought that you shouldn't have brought this up. You shouldn't have brought this up. Don't tell people that I dislike bread that people don't need to know. Gonna be getting only Patreon questions? Why don't you like bread? Why do you hate bread? Why are you a bread hater? You would never be able to bite directly into the loaf like me. Should I watch the Digimon anime? That really depends. You can watch, there's a myriad of different Digimon anime. Oh, wait, what do you say? Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, right. Yeah. My favorite part of this game is, oh, yeah, you gotta go. Now you have to backtrack all the way back to go get Nokia. The Ghost one was interesting. They had a Mummymon episode for the Ghost Digimon anime. Can't watch that one, though, because all I think about is ghost stories again, and then I'm like, fill the hole filler. Oh, there they are. The boys. I got so many pictures of this guy's feet. It's incredible. Choto mate. Fill the hole filler. What's wrong with your brother? Oh, it's Agumon and Gabumon. Where's Metal Edamon? I don't have them yet, man. We're ripping through it. Gabumon is Hood. Plug. Gabumon's good. Gabumon does become Were Garurumon, so they got that going for him. Digimon Time Stranger needs to have everybody hitting the geek bar, not gonna lie. Need to be able to get vapes for your Digimon. There should be a Digimon that like infects a vape. Makes you pull even harder from it. Do you still have a man crush on Lionmon? Man? That, you mean Bancho Leomon? No, I'd never. I don't know what you're talking about. Have a crush on Bancho Leomon? No, I don't know what you're talking about, dog. I'm sorry. No, it couldn't be me. Would never be me. All kinds of Digimon lurk in the dungeon. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm aware. I've played video game before. He definitely doesn't have a Bancho Leomon bulge folder. I do not. I do not. Dress up Digimon? I mean, hey, you know what? I wouldn't even mind that. Never realized how many third evolutions are just furry dudes. Yeah, and then it's pick your poison. Dragon, mech, or hot lady. Shame Digimon came out years ago. The internet would have loved Piedmon. The internet loves Lilithmon. Look up Google, if you don't know what I'm talking about, Google Lilithmon. And it's just a hot lady. I need Anjuwamon and Lady Devawamon so I can make the Omniwamon or whatever. Do they look like a hot mom? Lilithmon? Yeah, pretty much. Internet would have loved Nanimon, dude. Imagine a little orb who gets drunk. That's what I want for Time Stranger, by the way. I want them to have a Nanimon. I want a little orb guy who gets drunk at his Macho Man Randy Savage core. She looks like a busty angel? Dude, I'm telling you, pick your poison. Dragon, mech, or hot lady. Well, not Anjumon, Anjuwamon. Now, Anjuwamon looks like a hot lady. Anjumon is my big Christian son. Actually, it better to attack you. Lady Devamon and Anjuwamon form the lesbian fusion, yeah. You gotta fuse them together. You have to fuse some of your Digimon. Wonder if we'll be able to ride Lilithmon, you know, since she's Mega and all that. Come on now. Come on now. Ew, a JRPG? Yeah, I'm sorry, Hitak. Ew, a kept? I saw that. I saw your fucking... You mistyped. Now you're losing. I sentence you 1,000 years, Metaphori Fantasio. The pizza, I forgot to put pepperonis on my pizza. What the fuck? Dude, I opened up an Aldi pizza the other day, and I was kind of upset because all of the... I hate it when the pepperoni is centralized. I don't know if this is a problem for anybody else, but something about something about the spread of pepperoni is important on a pizza to me. And if you don't fucking have the pepperoni at least barely equally distributed among the pie. It just feels fucking wrong. Like I don't need it to be fully equalized among the pie, but I'd like at least most of it to be equalized. It pisses me off so much. It just sucks, dude. And I don't want, you know what? Too much pepperoni on a pizza also blows ass. I don't want it to be loaded with pepperoni. When Little Caesars first raised their prices and said, but we're adding more pepperoni, I'm like, I don't need more. I just want it to be equal on the pizza. I don't want it stacked. I fucking hate it when pepperoni is stacked up on top. I don't want pepperoni stacks. I want just a one layer of pep. Broccoli on pizza is underrated, just a thought. Yummy. Billy, you and I will never agree on this, but then again, I have no place and no foot to stand upon. I did eat pizza Lunchables and only pizza Lunchables for like 4 weeks 1 year. So like, I can't really fight you on this and win, but I will say I disagree. I'm a pizza purist, and I will continue to say that. Vegetables on a pizza, I'm fine with that. Not broccoli, though. Ain't doing that shit. That's like saying Alfredo sauce belongs on a pizza, which I am of the belief that no, it doesn't. It fucking doesn't belong on a pizza. I think that pizza is tomato sauce, marinara. That's pizza to me. You put Alfredo or barbecue sauce on the pizza, get fucked. I don't want that. Now, thought process is if you order pie for a party and somebody orders barbecue and somebody orders Alfredo, as long as there's a normal pie, I don't care. If I'm around it, I'm not going to be like, ew, 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 gross, ew. If there's a normal pie, I'm fine, like at a party. But if it's only barbecue, Alfredo, like specialty pizza, like ooh, pizza that kind of like goes outside of the norm, and only that, I'm going to eat it, but I'm not going to like it that much. I'm not going to bitch about it at the party either, though. Because I'm not that type of guy. I'm not even going to make a snide comment about why didn't we get a normal pie. Rippo? Where'd the funny man go? What? What happened? It says I'm still live. What? Stream murdered? I'm here. I'm not even having an issue. It like died? What? It's fine on my end. I didn't even get like an encoding error. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like dead. What the fuck? What happened? Is Twitch down? I'm not even getting an encoding error. What? Oh my god, I love when Twitch has issues. Yeah, it's not even going in and out. Error 2000. Now I have to look it up. Now I have to see. Is this a Twitch-wide issue? I have bits of Bren. Yeah, I'm not having any issues on my end. It's not giving me any errors. Maybe I'll try to fix it. Give me a second. Might be a Twitch issue. We'll see. I'm going to choose a different hosting server. Will that fix it? Did that fix it? Are we back? Okay. I changed the hosting server. I wasn't having any issues on my end. So that had to have been the hosting server on Twitch's end. Because, yeah, I was really confused about that because I wasn't even having, like, a... I mean, this is going to be weird for VOD watchers, but I do have the VOD. Like, I did not have to restart the VOD or anything. Weird bit. Thank you, Twitch. It must have just been the hosting server I was on. Because I was not having any upload rate issues. I was having any upload rate issues. I was like, what the fuck is happening? You're just stuttering for fun? Is that the bit? Did somebody at Twitch HQ just really fucking hate my pizza takes? Is that the bit? We're like, these pizza takes are fucking rancid. We gotta get this guy. I was just saying, you know, when it comes to pizza pie, like at a party, if we get only like crazy pies and not a standard pie, I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm not gonna whine about it. I'm not gonna make it a big deal or anything. But I will say, simply and easily, I'm gonna move the camera over to the top left, I think. I will say simply and easily that I'd prefer a standard pie. It's dead for me. Is it still having issues? What about... No, on my end, it's working fine now. What about Chicago deep dish? That's fine, as long as it has the standards. We're talking about, like, the standard pies. We're talking about, like, pepperoni, marinara, bread. And then we're fine. Anything beyond that? I don't know. I can do, like, ham, sausage. I can do other toppings, maybe, but... I don't really... If you put Alfredo or barbecue on the pizza and those are the only pizzas available, I'm not a fan. You a pizza judge? No, I'm just talking about how, like, I like a standard pie. I like a standard pizza pie. I don't like it when the pie gets crazy. What about a taco pizza? Like I said, if I'm at a function and there is at least one standard pie, we're fine. If there's no standard pie, I'm not gonna make a fuss about it. I will be a little bit miffed. And I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna be happy. Right? It's like the man, I'm gonna make sure that like a standard pie is represented, but if it don't get represented, it's not like a burnout, we're done deal. I'm just a little bit sad about it. I'll be a little bit where I crave the umami. I don't really crave the umami. I don't really care too much about that. I just, when it comes to the pizza, I like a standard pizza to be represented. Are there any pies you adamantly refuse? Anything with fish. Kind of anything with fish. There should never be a fish on the fucking pizza. I'm sorry. Like, I do not think fish should be on the fucking pizza. Pizza. There shouldn't be fish on the penis. Bye-bye, man, when you look at the fish sucking the man's dick wallpaper shower curtain. I know, we gotta let the fucking weird tentacle creature fucking eat me, dude. Oh, give me a second. I'm not gone and dead or anything. I'm just... getting the boogie out of my nose. Oh, god damn it. I hate that I have to run this game in windowed mode on account of the fact it's Vita. You know, Vita means life. My go-to pizza, if it's available, is kebab and french fries. It's just too much for me. I think that's one of those things where I genuinely... I just like a standard pie. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying that a pizza, it can't be non-standard. I'm not saying that I'm not going to try it. I'm just saying I prefer a standard pie. And a good coverage of pepperoni. Ever had Santa pizza? They put the bug on the pizza? That's like a Cyberpunk 2077 bit. They put the bug on the pizza in that one. Fries on a pizza is a lot. It's not a bad idea, but that's a lot. I mean, it's like potatoes on a pizza, which is like, eh. See, I don't hate a meat lovers, but I don't love a meat lovers either. It's too much meat, I think. Two kinds of pizza I love and I prefer. Pepperoni. Everybody can usually have a pepperoni. Or Hawaiian. I want ham, I want pineapple. Because I really fucking hate that over the years there's been this like Reddit revolt on pineapple against pizza or pineapple on pizza, and I despise the inherent like Rick and Mortyisms of you put pineapple on pizza, what the fuck? I'm like, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. Have it, try it, it's good. We talked about this before whenever I talk about pizza, how I despise pineapple on the pizza. No, it's good. It's salty and sweet. It's a flavor profile, it's fine. Billy was saying broccoli on a pizza. I don't like broccoli. I like broccoli in a stir fry, and that's about it. But I despise the, oh, you put pineapple on the pizza. And I would get why Billy couldn't have pineapple on the pizza, because Billy allergic to pineapple, but better digest. I like a standard pizza. I like a pineapple, I like a Hawaiian. If it's just like ham, or just like sausage, or just like hamburger, it's fine. I'll eat it. As long as there's cheese and marinara, 9 times out of 10, I will eat it, no problem. When we get into the barbecue sauce in the pizza and the Alfredo sauce in the pizza, that's when we start to have kind of a bit of an issue. Anyway, they turned me into a digital husk, so. They ate my physical form, and now I'm digitized. Like both those things, we're fighting now. I don't think Alfredo sauce, and I don't think Alfredo sauce and barbecue sauce are good on a pizza. I just don't like them. What about strawberry jam? Are we talking about like a dessert pizza? Just go to the Pizza Ranch, get some cactus bread. Man, please, your shirt. 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 You could just button. You could just button it. You could just button it. Yeah, so anyway, this is the detective lady, her whole bit is the boob out, and then she's really bad at making coffee. Nah, she's a detective lady. She's really bad at making coffee. I'm in Shinjuku, I know. Oh, I gotta go through all the... what happened to my body? Where are my friends gone? God forbid women have fun? Fine, just let them out. You know what? Fine, fair. Let them out, I guess. What is it to me? Just let them hang out. What does this game's UI SFX sound like you accidentally turned on sticky keys? Oh, it's not as bad as the, I think the worst SFX in the entire game is the winning battle noise when you're any amount of grinding. You see the over and over again. Men can have their titties out. Let them have their titties out. Let them slop them out. Fuck it. Everybody have their titties out. She want to be sexy Columbo, bless her. Yeah, and her office is in such fucking disarray. Brendan, did you see us turn Sioux City into Brentopia on W Place? I did. Great job. I saw that. There's a lot of that. I saw somebody drawing the entire subliminal space logo in that son of a bitch, and I went... I smile big. I'm in the detective agency. You gotta turn me normal now. Also, who is it? Duck was bringing it up over and over again. I did see it. Homestuck animated thing. Somebody actually brought it. Yep. Now you've highlighted it. We talked about it before you joined into the stream. You think I've been on the internet for a fucking day? No, we talked about it already. I don't really care. I'm not surprised. A Homestuck resurgence makes sense. It's about that time. People who read Homestuck when they were kids are having kids. Why are we? I'm not in any way, shape, or form surprised. Guys, I think he might know. Me when I Paul Dano, does he know? I know I'm in the Digi Network now. Did you see it? Does he know? It's a sign of the end times, Brendan? It's not. It's only a sign of the end times if you process it as that. It is not surprising in any way that something that was popular in the niche community that now that a lot of the members of that niche community are now working job, having kid, being in their 20s and 30s, that they're reviving Homestuck with an animated pilot. This is not surprising in any way, shape, or form. I do not get why anybody is surprised about this and why anybody would freak out about this. It's 2025. Wow, massively popular webcomic is getting an animated show by a person who made the massively popular shows where people say fuck, like... Can you audition for it? No, I'm not going to audition for it because they would one, I'd have to probably have an agent, and two, they would tell me no. I don't know. Vivzy Pop used to follow me on Twitter, but I don't think I could. I don't think I would get a spot on that show, understandably, because I am Brendaniel. The four people who would go, holy shit, about that. You're popular to us. I mean, I had my moment in the sun. Now I'm basking kind of the warm glow of the grotto. I'm letting the green inside of me. I'm kind of just in the disgusting grotto. I like it. There's moss and slime here that I can sup upon. I'm sun damaged, yeah. I'm hanging out. I'm chilling in the grotto. I'm slopping up the straight rod. Force feeding myself my fell off era. Like, I don't worry about it, man. I'm trying to get mentally healthy so I can come out of the grotto stronger than ever. One day going to pop out of the grotto and people are going to be like, what the fuck? Or I'd stay in the grotto forever, which also is fine. I'm rot-pilled. Yeah, I'm decay maxing. Red of my icon is literally a Homestuck OC. I'm not surprised about its resurgence. I'm just a mix of cautiously excited about it. As long as they temper the fucks, as long as my thought process is, as long as they temper, characters don't need to be, oh fuck, we gotta fucking get over here and fucking get this done. Oh fuck yeah, we gotta fucking stop here and fucking get her done. I've heard that, what is it, the Hell of a Boss and Has-Been Hotel have been better about that. So I'm cautiously optimistic about, it might be fun. Your dumb pizza opinions crashed my internet. Why did you do that? So it was Billy. Fair. Sending you waves and waves of damage directly to your home. Sorry, it may look like I'm grinding here, but I'm just actually trying to fill up the capture meter on these guys while I'm here. I'm sorry, Ozim. I know you said please don't wander the digital hallway for a little bit, but I think that we're at a better stage of banter in the stream life to where I can actually, like, talk about things without having to worry about, like, being in the digital corridor for a little bit. You kind of can't avoid that with Carcat? Yeah, you can. Just don't do it. Or make it a bit. I cracked open a beer. Happy Wednesday. It's Saturday. Happy Fatterday. You better be drinking schlubby monk beer, motherfucker. Otherwise, I'm gonna freak out. It's Fatterday. The sticky key sound is driving me insane. Does it sound like the sticky key sound? I wonder if there's a sound font mod I can install. Is that what the OK sound sounds like? It really does. I can turn it down a little bit. It's also so fucking loud. Yeah, I gotta do so. The audio mix in this game is all over the place. I'll do some slime. Let's see. Effect volume down to 10%. Is that a lot better now? Are we better now? Are we in the better world now? I had to turn it down to 10%. I had to lock that down. You gotta let that sink in. You gotta let those hogs in. This is a better mix? Yeah. I might turn music down by a pip. The mixing is so crazy. Well, yeah, because it's a straight port from, like, the the Vita game, and it's I mean, it's kind of a mess of a port. It was a mess of a port on PS4, and it's a mess of a port on the PC as well. Vita means life, Brendan, I know. I know it does. I know. Ironic, considering the Vita fucking died. Yeah, they anticipated you playing this on a shitty little speaker. There's no mixing options. God, I don't think there are any mixing options, right? It's literally just, these are your options. Enjoy. You ever watch K-pop Demon Hunters? I did. And then Shelby has watched it like 4 times. You would like it? But they got the fucking like, now we're gold. Yeah, that's the song, right? That's, not gonna lie. I did watch K-pop Demon Hunters. Don't remember anything about it except for, now we're gold. Yeah. Now, my wife got kind of tricked down the K-pop rabbit hole by TikTok because she loves her rectangle so much, and then she falls down these kind of rabbit holes that TikTok sent her through, so for a while she got really into K-pop. We're gold, bing bing wahoo, just like Mario. I think that's all I remember about the K-pop Demon Hunters. And the, you're my little soda pop. And I genuinely, nothing else. Like, honestly, that movie was fine, but it wasn't like, I really like Nimona, is another Netflix animated movie. And I feel like I like the Nimona a lot more than K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters has a lot of music, though. And if you like K-pop, you are not immune to propaganda, so. But I like Nimona a lot more. Nimona was a lot of fun. Brendan, have you seen Cinema? No, but I think Billy wants to. Billy, don't you want to, like, try to get people for a pondering event, maybe? So I'm not going to watch it. I'm not going to see it if we plan on doing like an episode on it. I'm not going to watch it. I want to go in fresh. I've only seen clips. Yeah, I don't want to watch it. I got to go in fresh. I cannot watch it. I have to go in fresh. We have to do it because it's insane. Yeah, I know. I think Ken was telling me about it the other day, and I was just like, oh, yeah, this kind of does look insane. Shit, where does it want me to go again? Fuck. You want me to go back to... Oh, yeah, I gotta follow the shady voice, right? If I want to watch something animated on Netflix, I'll go with Maya and the 3. I haven't been watching much, man. I've just been watching I started watching Kamen Rider W again so I can finish it out. They had an episode in Kamen Rider W and I was so excited. It was just, what if the monster made you old? And I was clapping every time because he would pull out his, like, Gaia memory and it would yell, old! And I was giggling and shitting every time. It's such a funny fucking series. It's 2 episodes and it's so fucking stupid. It's just old. Cyclone Joker. Go to my Digibrank. What is it? Digibank, Digivolve. Yeah, I know I can Digivolve my boy. Digivolution not possible. We need fucking cam and levels. We can do it. There's Gatomon. We gotta look. Oh, Digi-convert, right? We gotta make the creatures. I know, dog. I know. Convert the guy out of the egg. 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 What if the dopant that makes you old was on the beach that made you old? I was wondering why they didn't do like some kind of let's see. I know I can put it. I can bring out another. The party memory. Let's grab Sunamon. And I think I can have another one, right? So let's grab Poyomon. And then let's move y'all over to the farm. And then there we go. We have 3 Digimon in the party. Not using up all the memory. And then we got Digimon in the slime. All right, good shit. Peep the farm. You get experience for chilling there. You got 20 memory right now. I know I got 20 memory. builder. Train my Digimon. Yeah, let's see. Just put them on a leisure course for now. I don't care. That's whatever, man. I know about expanding a farm island. We leave the Digifarm. We don't care. We don't need recovery. And then what did it have? The mirror dungeons or whatever, right? And those aren't really a big deal yet. Because like we only have the, what is it, the basic boy corridor. Which I'll run through once just to get the levels of the basic boys up. The simple freaks. The dog had boxing gloves. Yeah, welcome to Digimon. Infinitely better than Pokemon. Zets looks good too. I might watch it while it airs because it's the first Kamen Rider simulcast. I don't know what I want to do with what I want to watch in Kamen Rider. I don't know what I want to do with Kamen Rider yet after I'm done with W. I haven't decided if I'm going to go to a different series or if I'm going to just watch like the movies for W or what. But I'll figure it out. I haven't decided yet. Ryuki is really good. I'll put it on the list. They are big shows with a lot of episodes. The net movies are pretty fun for W. It's a lot of fun. I like the slime. The slime's a lot of gooping. We love the goop. Go, my piss. Thoughts on the Polygon Godzilla trilogy? No thoughts. I don't know what that is. I'm not watching Godzilla. I've been watching fucking tokusatsu like ancient Ultraman and a weird modern Kamen Rider. Ooh and Fours are the only ones I've watched. Ooh's really good. Did something to my brain. Yeah, I know. I need to peep. There's a lot. It's a lot. Picking up a new brainworm, genuinely, it hurt when the brainworm has this much content. Ooh's has ska. Say less. W, Ooh, and Fours are all great season. They go back to back. Ooh, that's the anime Godzilla trilogy. I'm not a Godzilla guy right now. It's been Ultraman and it's been Ultraman and Kamen Rider. Damn, gotta watch Ooh. Kamen Rider Winnie. Ooh. What's your favorite Kamen Rider? Ooh. Oh, you like Ooh? No, I'm haunted. The beginning of Godzilla-thon? I don't want to, man. People keep being like, you like Ultraman? What do you think about Jet Jaguar? And I'm like, Jet Jaguar fucking sucks, dude. He's not Ultraman. I do not get why motherfuckers bring up Jet Jaguar every time you bring up Ultraman. He's not Ultraman. He's Jet Jaguar. He's a different guy. He's a robot guy. Ultraman's not a robot. He's an alien from the nebula. He's an alien from a nebula that's here to help Earth. While you're in the Tokusatsu hole, you'll get to Godzilla soon enough. No, I won't. He's from the land of light. Ultraman is from the land of light. Jet Jaguar is a fucking robot. Jet Jaguar was made to do laundry. He was made to pass the butter. He's a robot. Ultraman is infinitely more interesting than Jet Jaguar. He's not just a robot. Ultraman is from the land of light, the M87 Nebula, and then him and the Ultra Brothers work together to save Earth. So you got Ultraman, Ultra 7, Ultraman Jack, Ultraman Ace, Ultraman Taro. You got a billion Ultramen. There's even an Ultramom. And the reason I'm not watching Ultraman right now is because I was really sick of watching 70s Ultraman because he kept hitting women. And like, yeah, the woman always ended up being evil, but doesn't mean I don't want to be like, I just... What's the Ultraman with the big baby? I don't know about the big baby, but there's an Ultraman where he fights a monkey and the monkey, Ultra 7 fights a monkey and the monkey hits the monkey beam on him. You're not Gabumon, but you're Gabumon. Who are you? Yeah, you were Gabumon Black. All right, good deal. What about you, Poyamon? Do we have anything for you? You be Bukamon, but I want to make you freak. Yeah, Tokamon. Go freak mode. Gabumon evil. Anyway, can I talk to you about my, you want me to leave now? Where's my physical form? Do you understand? Yeah, I know how to use the Digilab. Let me out of here. Thank you for the small token. Oh, fuck yeah. I can wear clothes. Oh, wait, no, not yet. I can hack. But I can't wear clothes yet. Ultraman was ultra chauvinistic. Well, really depends on the Ultraman. And also 60s to the early 70s, it was kind of going to be. Not saying that is an excuse, just saying that it's like yeah, it was gonna be. To me, is a lot of the Mill Creek Ultraman sets for older Ultraman, which is nice because I have all those Blu-rays. And I do wish that Kamen Rider had like a good set of like Blu-rays. Because they have some, but they're kind of like scattered and some of them are Japanese only. It's kind of weird how it's kind of easier to get older Ultraman sets than it is to get Kamen Rider sets. You ever giving Super Sentai series a watch? No, because I watched Power Rangers as a kid. I don't want to watch Super Sentai. I watched Power Rangers. It's going to be different, but like I'm going to see stuff that makes me go, huh? Oh, that's right. You got to check your texts. Oh, God. Where the fuck are my texts at? Digiline, right? Got it. I got to check my texts. Sometimes my Digimon, they fucking text me, and I got to answer their texts. You will never watch Avataro Sentai Dawn Brothers or Kikai Sentai Zenkaiger? No, I will never watch that. Sorry. What is this? Oh, two guys. Ah, registry. Yeah, I know. I already know how to capture these guys. I did it in the memory hole. We gotta collect the pieces of my Bavitar. I gotta rebuild my guy. Back to basics here. We gotta build our boy up. Piece by piece, brick by brick, just like Lego Island. How many times has Ultraman been crucified in what you've seen so far? Only Ultra 7. He's not been crucified to my knowledge in any of the other ones. I liked Ultraman, or Return of Ultraman a lot, though. Only because Return of Ultraman was very much like you got to see way more of the character's life. And he had a character outside of being Ultraman, and then you go to Ultraman Ace, and he fucking sucks. I hate that dude. I fucking hate Ultraman Ace. Me and my homies, we despise that guy. Because Ultraman Ace is like a lady and a guy turned into Ultraman together. God, do I hate Ace. Also, knowing that halfway through Ace, they just decide to, like, drop the woman character, so she dissipates into the fog. Imagine having a cool bit where you're like, man, we have an Ultraman who is a man and a woman that fuse together to become Ultraman, which is really cool. And then immediately hitting him with the, actually, people don't like that there's a woman, so like we gotta sacrifice her to the fog, yeah. Alright, I got me Avatar part. This broad gotta go. That's literally what happened, yeah. And it's fucked too because, God, some of the best episodes of Ultraman up until Return of Ultraman, there was an incident during Return of Ultraman where a writer wrote an episode to talk about like how Japan, you know, in the 70s and even now, like how there's an issue of racism against like people from Korea who moved to Japan, and they have an entire episode written essentially about that. And that episode got aired, but then the writer was fired and the director of that episode was demoted. Because they were like, we'll release the episode, but we don't like that you talk about racism. And it sucks too, because the writer for that episode wrote all of the good episodes of... I think he ended up writing all of the good episodes for Return of Ultraman. Like, he wrote a lot of the good episodes, and then, of course, they let him write the finale of Return, because they had a rule where if you write the first couple episodes, you get to write the last couple episodes regardless. But I don't think he ended up working on Ultraman again as a writer, which sucks, because I think he also wrote the Monkey episode in Ultra 7. And so Ultraman Ace has been really lackluster. Although I think also Ultraman Ace is kind of the beginning of we are writing this for kids now. And it is very evident that we are writing this for kids now. But I will say, the first episode of Ultraman Ace is really rough. The main character, the main guy, he acts like a comic relief character in any other series, but he's the main guy. His facial movements are over-exaggerated, he overacts, and he gets better as it goes along, and then they just start hitting evil women. Ace is when they start brutally ripping kaiju apart, right? Nah, that was happening in all of them. That happened in fucking Ultra 7. They reuse a Godzilla suit in Ultra 7, and it's either Ultraman or Ultra 7, where they reuse a Godzilla suit and they rip the frill off the Godzilla suit, and there's red goopy blood underneath of it. I was like, no, that just happens. That's just a thing. They also just kill. They always kill the monsters. They blow them up. One step closer to Anjouamon. Yeah, go Cactus. Go Palmon. Yokomon into Palmon. That'll do. Y'all are back at the farm. Who did I get a text from? Who's fucking texting me? I already know that. I already know there's max level. Are you telling me again? I can't do Terriermon yet. That's fine. No, Bukamon's not max level. He's fine. Thank you, Mr. Kung Fu Grip, for the 2 months, Bob. Brendan, talk about the monster that made Big and Round. Why do you want me to bring up the fucking Big and Round episode of Ultraman? Where they start the episode with things fall in Japan, like the snow. It's snowing, and the rain. It's raining. But not all things that fall are good. And then a man jumps off a building and somebody's like, don't do it, you have so much to live for. And then a man jumps to his death. And then it's like, and other bad things fall from the sky in Japan as well. And then a monster falls to the ground and they can't get rid of the monster. They can't pick him up with helicopters, so Ultraman tries to wrestle with him, can't pick him up because he's too fat. They put a giant propeller beanie on him, can't do it because he's too fat. They put rockets on him, doesn't work because he's too fat. What works? Let's pump him full of hydrogen and he flies up into the sky. Awesome. We big and rounded him. Thank you, Mr. Kung Fu Grip, for the G1's bub. Yeah, they just big and rounded him. They literally say, pump the hydrogen up his ass. I know I'm not cool enough hacker yet. Thank you, Billy, for the gifts, bub. The propeller beanie would have worked if they gave him a large lollipop. This is so true. 100% not wrong. Hey, Brandon, I got a Twitch shop question about Twitch Turbo. Does being a Twitch Turbo viewer and a sub help you, or is the two redundant? I mean, they're two separate things. A Turbo, if you have Twitch Turbo, that just means that you don't see ads. If you have a sub, that is you directly giving me money. They're two different things. Twitch Turbo is an ad-free Twitch experience. A sub gets you no ads, but also emotes, and I get they give me the money. They hand it over, so. Is that Slime Baby still turning to Tenamon? I don't remember, man. That's why we gotta get through the, we gotta rip through the creatures first. Wasn't Vakashim from Ultraman Ace? I don't know if I'm there yet, man, or if I even paid attention. That's a problem. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I paid attention. Either I've watched that episode or I haven't. I'm only like 7 or 8 episodes deep into Ace. I stopped watching it to watch Kamen Rider instead. Mostly because I was just done. I didn't want to watch Ace. It's the orange and blue kaiju that looks like a penguin. I don't remember it. Did not leave a mark on me. I'm sorry. How was W? Almost done with it. It's really good. Just watched an episode where they had a monster that makes you old, and then an episode where fucking diamonds. Somebody turned into diamonds so they can't beat them. Because, shit, I'm turning into diamonds. But it's good. I mean, like I said, a lot of tokusatsu. I've been on kind of a tokusatsu kick lately. Been thinking about it. Been looking at the big costume design. Been thinking about the special effects. It's pretty cool. This guy. Is he gonna pull that up? Oh, I did see him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I see an Ultraman monster and it looks like a dinosaur, I just think, oh yeah, another dinosaur. All right. I don't care if they look like they're what is it, the Denver Broncos colors. I anytime I see a monster in Ultraman and it's a dinosaur, I go, wow, another dinosaur. Wow, a dinosaur again. Wow, okay. I'm like, you're really doing it. Another dinosaur. Wow, a dinosaur again. Wow, okay. Daring today, aren't we? I like the colors on them. You would love the Denver Broncos. That's the Denver Bronco demon. Whoa, a football reference? They're like blue and orange, right? Blue and black and orange. They have like an orange. Are they orange? The Broncos orange? Yeah, okay, they're orange. Yeah, Denver Bronco dinosaur. I get it. Denver Bronco dinosaur. I see it, I get it. I just did. Did I have to go back now? Back to the lab? I don't remember what it... Oh god, this is my problem if I miss one line of dialogue. I think I gotta go back to the lab. We got our body pieces, so... Unless you wanted me to go deep. Did you want me to go deeper? Did you want me to... You know what? I'm just gonna go back. Are we leave Kowloon, or do I gotta go deeper into Kowloon? I think we leave Kowloon. We do leave, yeah. I got the body back. Look at me, I'm full. I have body. I remember more grass in the Digiverse. Oh, in Cyber Sleuth? No, this is also part of the problem with like the first 5 or so chapters. Where, and also this is a Cyber Sleuth thing that I hope will be fixed with Time Stranger, is how boring the cyber worlds are.
Yeah.
It's just like, why are the cyber worlds so boring? Why are they empty? Why they gotta be just like empty? I mean, I get it for the Vita. Vita means life, but I don't know why the cyber world's gotta be so empty. They're just big cube area. Go my dog shit VR area. Go my dog shit VR area. Go my dog shit VR area. Like, all right, I get it. I understand, dude. I get that we're doing that. Don't know why we gotta do it. Real question, what part of this is not boring? The Digimon stuff, when you get to Digimon? Once we get more into, like, actually doing Digimon, it's just the front-loaded, like, we gotta solve the case. Here, I'm gonna send you on a bunch of, like, dog shit, boring cases. Aren't you excited? You get to figure out why this air conditioner don't work. The part of the game where you're building up the Digimon is a lot of fun. The part of the game where you got to do boring, odd detective work because the detective lady is like, you got to figure it out. It's the fun part of the Digimon that we are trying to get to. Right now we're in the, what the fuck? People are being body pulled out of their body because their bodies are being pulled out of their body? Like, okay, yeah. Yeah. You go fuck around in the hospital. I don't know what you're gonna do. I just want my rabbits with guns. See, that's the shit I'm saying. Is like, the goddamn it. I mean, they gotta play the anime. I wish the cutscene skip worked. There's no movie skipping. I can make the dialogue go faster, but I can't skip the cutscene for the character introduce. The people are getting debodied. Their digital self and their real self is getting eaten by the big worm. We know. We just got to get through it so we can get to the big worm. So much yapping just to see Gallantmon oiled up and throwing it back. See? It's just really, really poorly paced, so we just gotta rip through it. We're not gonna lie, I'd want to be digitized. Why? That'd suck ass. Imagine losing your sense of self in the digital world. Couldn't be me. First I enter my computer, and then I fuck my pewter. Oh. Hey, what up? What do we do now? We don't know. We're not going to take out the guards. I got to go into the hospital terminal. I know. I'm aware. I got to go on computer, and then they'll let me into the network, and then I network hack into the computer. Being digitized means something would kill you and harvest your data? Pretty much, dude. You get sucked into the Google tentacle. Yeah, I know I can connect jump. I'm doing it. Into the Digi world. Suck me in. Brendaniel, I just found out one of my friends on Twitter may have a hollow base set Charizard lying around their house. That's ridiculous. That's a... Does your friend know how much money that is? That's just money sitting around. They can buy so many hot dogs with that. Think about that. They can buy so many fucking hot... Dude, you have a base set Charizard holograph. You can buy so many fucking hot dogs. Honestly, the more I think about it, that's an insane amount of hot dogs, really. She didn't until recently? Oh, okay. She can get so many hot dogs with that. That's free money. That's me with my having a hollow base set Blastoise, hollow base set Venusaur, and hollow base set Charizard when I was a kid, and then just them all getting ruined and me thinking back. Yeah, if I could time travel, I would take those away from me. I think a lot of people have that, where it's like, damn, yeah, if I was a kid again, if I could go back and talk to myself as a kid, I would say, put those Pokemon cards in a safety deposit box, or I will rob you of them. Put them in a safety deposit box, paid up for 20 years with a letter like Back to the Future, never trust yourself. Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, here's the thing. You're not going to think about this stuff when you were a kid. It's more depressing about the now than it was the then. The fact that people are spending that much money on Pokemon cards. That bubble's going to burst. That shit's going to pop, and then it's all going to fall down like some kind of house of cards. That's why when I had Pokemon cards still, I sold them to a friend when the Pokemon craze started, and I used that money well, as a coworker, I sold him my entire collection because I wasn't fucking using them, and they were not worth that much. So I sold them my entire collection, and I used that money to buy my 3090. So I was like, I bought all these when I worked at GameStop, all on discount. There's a couple of like neat cards in there. 800. The crazy thing is like I showed him the cards I had, and he's like, yeah, I'll give you 800 for it. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, I even went through the cards and looked them up to see if like they were like any of them were worth a ridiculous amount. None of them were worth that much. I think one of them was worth like $80. I mean, if you want these in bulk, have them, take them. They're yours, my friend. I wasn't going to use them. Didn't need them. They would not have increased in value. And if they increased in value, it wouldn't have been that much. Pretty sure scalpers in the last 5 years drove up prices. Well, yeah, but like anything, this is a bubble. And you can almost guarantee that even now there's less interest in purchasing Pokemon cards, and people are going to be sitting on massive stock. There's probably a lot of motherfuckers who overbought on Pokemon cards. They're like, I can sell these, and then they're just, the eBay listings are just sitting there. They're just sitting there menacingly. Those eBay listings are just, they're in a ghost town. Those StockX, they're just sitting there in StockX. Scalpers must suffer for the rest of us. They will suffer because they are in the thought process of, I keep my Pokemon card number go up and eventually number go down. But they're not thinking about that. Oh, me when I'm me. Oh shit, me in the bed. Oh no way, shit, that me. That's my physical body. Can't eat hot dogs no more. I've bought Pokemon cards in a long time. I stopped buying them when I started working at Best Buy, and the only reason I was buying Pokemon cards at GameStop is because I had the disposable income, and I was like, I don't know, man, I guess. I have my discount. These work on these, so why not? But I don't know. I don't think I'm ever in the spirit of collecting things to make value go up. There's money you can spend on hot dogs. You spend it on hot dogs, on hamburgers, on pizza. Brendan, trading cards win? Never. Never. And if I do have trading cards, it's just going to be pictures of stuff around my house, and they do nothing. You got the water bottle. You got the chair. Not even references to jokes or anything, just... Truck? No, not even a picture of truck. It'll be the 2 litter boxes. There'll be the SSR cards. We'll have the litter boxes as the cards. It'll just be objects around my house. Big pizza, dry cards, lose 8 what life. Brendan Fraser's the whale, the forbidden one. You have to assemble all 8 pieces of the whale. There'd be a haze card, but there'd only be one, and Brendan would be the only person to have it? Yeah. Whale Exodia. You have to assemble him on the field. He does nothing. She looking sus? Oh yeah, she's like the... maybe not like stepmom, but like she's in charge of her care or something. I can't remember. I don't know if it's like stepmom or like works at the... Yeah, I think she is like in charge of her. Not legal guardian. No, I think she's like a rich corporation girl. I think the black-haired girl is in charge of a company or something. Like her dad's a bigwig, so this is like her handler. A lot of hot moms in this Digiverse. Yeah, I know. We haven't even gotten to the hot mom Digimon yet. Some of the whaling, you can eat the opponent's cards only if they're using the big pizza strat. If they're not using the big pizza strat, it doesn't work. Once again, the wind battle sound is going to drive me to drink. It's going to drive me fucking insane. There's a lot of hot moms on the internet. I know. Premium subscription to hotmom.net. Think about it even. Me searching through the web. Oh my god, they've done it. They've taken all the hot moms off the internet. What's even the fucking point anymore? Who even fucking cares anymore, dude? I'm gonna go outside. I got shit to do. Oh no, they got him. They got all the hot moms off the internet, yeah. They're trying to remove all the hot moms off the internet. Make the internet boring. To be fair, that it does kind of what it feels like. Feels like why do you want to make the internet a place to go where you go there, you get mad, and then you log off? I'm like, I don't get the big push to make the internet only a place where you go to get mad. Like, I don't. Grandpa looks like he's sleeping pretty hard. I wonder if he'll wake up tomorrow. I'm so sorry, Granddaddy's boy. I gotta leave. Yeah, Peepaw's not waking up. I'm sorry. I wonder if Peepaw's gonna wake up tomorrow. No, I'm sorry. Peepaw was on the Facebook and a Digimon got him. International conspiracy to make you get a life? Yeah, if there was an international conspiracy to make me get a life, then things would be a lot cheaper, I think. You know what's cheap? Sit in my home, look at computer, play video game. Especially video game I already own. You know what's not cheap? Go outside, do thing. Go to the park, I gotta buy suntan lotion. Gotta put gas in the car. The internet has become the third place. Like, it just... For a lot of people especially. Oh, it's the doo-doo coffee. Oh, good seaweed and red bean paste coffee. That's your whole bit. Oh, do I slurp? Do I gulp? Or do I gulp, 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 gulp? I'm gonna gulp 4 times. They gotta bring the Nickelodeon back, I think. I've been thinking about that. They gotta bring the Nickelodeon back. They bring the Nickelodeon back, a lot of people be going to the movies for just a nickel. Nobody's doing it anymore, though. Even though movie theaters is like $30 to see a fucking movie. $40 if you 40 to 50 if you include concessions. What's the reason I don't want to go to the theater? People are like, the theater is dying, and I'm like, well, the theater's dying because it's too expensive. Who got the money to go to the fucking theater? I want to go see the movie, but I'll wait. Change your shirt. Put the cool shirt on. I know, I gotta look at your whiteboard and we gotta send me out of my cases. Top quality beans. Purchase coffee beans at the K Cafe. And then say hello to everybody. Oh, and they also have the phone here, so you can go directly to the Digi Cafe. Yay. Nice shop. I like that it just has a phone. Do you have normal people come and, like, interact with you? Is that that phone for sale? No. They already brought back the Nickelodeon, but it's filled with just teen sitcoms and cartoons for some reason. Okay, but that's the Nickelodeon, the broadcasting company. That's Nickelodeon, the channel. I'm talking about the physical Nickelodeon. Heads up that I'm dyeing my hair. You are on deck for husband duties in about half an hour. Understandable. Do I gotta wipe the dye off your back again when you get a bunch of dye all over your back? Is that the bit? Yeah? Okay. Gotcha. I know I gotta go to the Digilab, the border between the worlds of digital and the physical. Yeah, whatever, dude. I gotta go to the cafe and buy coffee. Oh, right, you're the pre-order lady, right? You're the bonus content lady. Yeah, give me the Alphamon and the Omnimon. I mean, I don't want them. I don't have enough for the Gallant Mom NX. Stop trying to give me the Digimon. I don't have them. Stop trying to give me Leopardmon. Give me all the funny items. I don't care about the other stuff. I don't want Omnimon. Why do I get out of my party, Omnimon? Fuck off. God damn it. I accidentally put Omnimon in my party, and it's like the chibi Omnimon. I don't want him in here. Get him out of here. Fucking A. Where's the K Cafe at? Oh god, where's the fucking my funny map? Oh god. Do I gotta leave for the K Cafe? I thought it was up and over here. No, I gotta beat people in the building. Where the fuck is it? I thought it was like here. I like the disorganized feel of this place. I fucking don't. I don't like how lost I get. Is it up and around over here? Hello? Oh, Nokia. Cell phone. I'm a cyber sleuth now. Have you heard of it? I solve cases for Lady Who Sucks. Where the fuck is where's the cafe at? Oh, that's a card shop. I don't need any of that. Well, how do I buy a copy of Valkyria Chronicles again? The K Cafe up? Oh my god, where the fuck is it? You get so lost here. Is it up even more? Nah, just freaks here. You are not the K Cafe. You are Heihachi Mishima from Tekken? I forgot there was a Heihachi poster there. There's the K Cafe. They just got Heihachi roaming around. I like to think he's just real in the Digimon world, but nobody sees him. On account of the fact that if you see him, he puts you in the volcano, so... I've introduced myself. You must let me out of here. I gotta leave. Heihachi beats any Digimon? Well, except for maybe Nanimon. Nanimon kind of looks like an Orbit Heihachi who drinks beer. Freak Cafe? I mean, they gotta have one, right? Heihachi would beat all your Digimon. Shut up. No, no, shut up. No. No, no way. No, shut up. You're wrong. No, no way. No, shut up. Alright, hit the sheets. Hit the streets. I know. My mom. Oh, I gotta text my mom and tell her I'm okay. I'm not digitized. I'm not at the hospital, even though I am. So who's paying my hospital bills? Is that the... How does Japanese health insurance work? Somebody be paying the hospital bills, right? Is the detective lady paying them? Especially if she's telling my parents that I'm okay, I'm not in the hospital. They're gonna put me in the goddamn bed, aren't they? Sorry for worrying you. I'm normal. Heihachi is part of the Elite Four. He's the Digimon champion. That's not how it works. It's not how Digimon work. That's how Pokemon works. Digimon, they turn into champions, but there aren't gym leaders. Give me Patamon, one step closer to Angemon. Hey, Mom. I may have been kidnapped. Don't worry, my boss only somewhat sucks. By the way, I have a job now. I'm not going back to school. I'm a cyber sleuth. Yeah, in Digimon, you fight God in the internet. Like, it's... Pokemon be like, you gotta collect all the badges. Go to the Elite Four. Now you're the epic Pokemon trainer. Digimon be like, all right, go and fight God, kid. Who are you? Child? Get out there and fight God. Nah, it's definitely how it works. I'll show you after I finish editing the wiki. In Pokemon, you catch God. Yeah, and in Digimon, you fight God to catch God. But in Pokemon, you only fight God because it's a special thing. It's not like canon fully that you fight God. You gotta fight God through like a special thing. Digimon, they got you fucking growing meat in the dirt. They got you growing dirt meat right out the goddamn dirt. That's where the meat come from. Do I still gotta ask around or do I just leave? Oh, I can't remember. I think I still gotta ask around, don't I? Oh, was he saying meet me in Kowloon? I can never fucking remember. Now I gotta talk to those people over there. Growing meat in the dirt? Yeah. That's where Digimon meat come from. They come from the dirt. It's not like Pokemon where it's like, they're eating the Pokemon, but they're not directly saying it a lot of the time. And Digimon is, they grow meat out of the dirt. The digital world is different than the real world. Oh, that's right, Jimikin. He's the rocker guy who sucks. Do the plant the bones like seeds? I don't know. You just harvest the meat. The meat come out of the dirt. You don't gotta ask any questions, because if there's anything weird in Digimon, it's because they're from the digital world. It's not like our world. Pokemon, you gotta ask a lot of questions about how society functions. Digimon, you don't worry about that. How does society function? I don't know. Why does a Digimon live in an air conditioner? Is that Bart? Holy shit. Oh, damn. Pretty sure that was Bart. That looked like a Bart to me. Rolling 15 feet deep into Bart hell. Where the fuck am I? I think we talked to everybody we had to. Like I said, I remember the narrative for this one, the first 5 chapters, it's kind of a fucking pain in the ass. And then also, like, there's not good reminders of what you were supposed to do. Probably shouldn't be talking about hacking out in the open air, but I'm sorry. I think I gotta go back to detective agency now. Either that or there was another exclamation point around here that I had to talk to. No, I think we're good. I gotta go back. There's Bart over there again. Hello, Bart. There's one Bart in the digital world. We're so happy to see the Barts. All right, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Back to Nakano Broadway. Is that good that I talked to everybody I had to talk to? Do I gotta go into the digital world now? Am I done now? There we go, we're done. All right. Everybody think I'm fine. I'm walking the streets. There's no issues. And also, often the digital world is surreal enough that asking questions just seems silly. It's just how it works. It's just all fucked up. It's affected by our world directly. They put the creature in there. All you gotta know, Pokemon is completely different than Digimon on account of the fact that every Digimon ends with Mon, and they got a digital world. Why is there God in the digital realm? Why not? Why is the devil in the digital realm? Why not? Why are there multiple different devils and multiple different gods? Why not? Pokemon? That's a why not. Digimon? Why not? I see. Yeah. We gotta fucking back to when do I get to fight the creatures again? That's the... Sometimes you get a little silly guy who wants to wrestle. Then there's a vampire lord who hunts women in the dead of night. There's also a mummy. Sometimes there's a mummy. Don't forget, there's a mummy. Let's make you nice and strong. What did you want me to do? All right, right, I gotta go ask around in Eden. Right. Digimon is baby's first SMT? No. Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory are baby's first SMT. The other Digimon games function a little differently. It's like Digimon World 1 is more of like a Tamagotchi. Digimon Next Order is more of a Tamagotchi. Some of them are turn-based RPGs. Some of them are Tamagotchi. Like if you don't raise your Digimon right in Digimon World 1, they just become a poop. You got the keyword Zaxxon. Yeah, now I gotta go all the way back. I know. Now we gotta head back to Kowloon and then ask hackers about Zaxxon. You go from Cyber Sleuth to Soul Hackers and have a wonderful time. I just hope that the Time Stranger is fun and a lot more varied. Because I think one of my largest, I guess, problems with Cyber Sleuth is the big glowy areas where you're always wandering through big glowy digital dungeon. Digimon World 1 did have a personality quiz to select your Digimon, this is true. And then you have to actually raise them and take care of them and like feed them. And they have to poop. Like, fuck, for fuck's sake, your Digimon are shitting in that one. They have to poop. You gotta take them to the toilet all the time. It's terrible. Pokemon would never, Pokemon has never had you bring your Pikachu over to take a shit. Digimon World 1, fucking imagine me and a kid picking that up instead of Pokemon. It's like, why do they gotta poop all the time? Why do they keep pooping? My Digimon pooped on the ground and now they turned to a poop. This sucks, dude. First they shit, then they become a shit. First We Fart, a brand new show from Sean Evans. So this is after First We Feast. As a kid, all my Digimon became the Shitmon. I was all right with Digimon World 1. I kind of, with Digimon World, I pretty much got like Anjumon and then beefed off it almost all the time. All right, I gotta prove my strength and pride as a hacker or whatever. Poopymon? No, it's Sukamon is the poop. Really like how Digimon is willing to be different genres. They just throw everything at the wall. Pokemon knows what they do, and they do it over and over again. Digimon is fun because they just throw literally anything at the wall, and whatever sticks, sticks. That's what I like about Digimon, is because they just do whatever. They just fucking say, yeah, whatever, this one's a woman, this one's a dragon, this one's a mech, this one's poop, this one's a goblin, whatever. Just fucking throw it at the wall. Put 8 million belts. Put 8 million belts on this guy. Belt this guy up. Give this guy a lot of belts, lots of satchels. And thus far, nothing has ever really stuck, so they're doing different things. I mean, it really depends. It really depends on what you believe is stuck. Because they got a lot of belts. Because you get Bodal if you try without talent, but Digimon just works. Digimon works because it is literally a pile of random shit just strung together. Whereas Chaotic Shadow Warriors just sucks, dude. I mean, they got Bodal. Pokemon beating a dead horse. Digimon, I'm going to nuke the horse from orbit. No, Digimon's more, okay, what do I got to feed this horse to make this horse a freak? What do I gotta feed this horse? What are we feeding this horse? Let's feed this horse a bunch of random shit and see what happens. Pokemon's like, oh man, here's more Pokemon. Game the same. Digimon be like, we don't know what we're doing. Fucking throw it at the wall. How are they gonna fight God this time? Bodal sweeps the nation. Bodal does not sweep the nation. Chaotix is a... Chaotix, Bakugan, and even Metabots fighting Fudon. Would never want any of those to stick versus Digimon. I wish Digimon stuck harder. I really do. They don't. Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I just don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh! But I got friends who do, so I can't say shit about that. What have you email? What are you emailing me about? I don't know what you're emailing me for. I checked my emails, I got nothing in there. Oh god, what do they want me to do now? Is it under, it's not key, is it under keyword? Collect info in Kowloon? Okay, do you have any info on account rating? No, but I can't go anywhere in Kowloon. There's nobody to talk to. Unless there's a guy when I go back. Oh, wait, no, there's like a level 2, isn't there? Do I gotta like transition over to the level 2? Anyway, Digivolve. Gabumon. Not yet, my friend. Terriermon. While there is one, not yet, my friend. Patamon. Anjamon is right there, my friend. Alright. Oh, what about in the farm? Does Wanyamon need to evolve? Sure. Pick your poison. Are you Guilmon? Oh, you're Dorumon. Fucking nerd. Go Armadillomon. Oh, no, that's Elecmon. Son of a bitch. They're all dorks. Go Lunamon. I'm just throwing whatever at the wall. Go become Betamon. Where's Renamon? I don't have Renamon yet. I gotta unlock Renamon first. Where's all the horny Digimon? That's what I'm trying to... I'm trying to unlock them. Stop! I'm trying to find them. Stop it. It takes a minute, okay? We gotta do our cyber sleuthing. Fuck, dude. I don't even have Champion or Mega Digimon yet. Fuck. Account rating, IDK. Wonderful, thank you. Very good. What do you want? Account rating? Done no shit. You know about account rating? Okay, gotta go to Kowloon level 2 now. Thank you. Now I'm Epic Hacker. What was that awful creature you attacked in Kowloon? Is Arata a hacker? Among the archetypes of Digimon, one of my favorites is Guy, who is just some kind of ball. True. Nanimon is really great. There's also the orb guy with teeth. There's Starmon. He's just a star. Or did it sound like Hank Hill for a moment? I don't know what it means to be a Digimon, goddammit. All I know is I'm one of the Digidestined, I tell you what. And if I gotta turn Agumon into War Greymon, or Greymon, then I will, for God's sakes. But goddammit, every time I feed my Digimon, they just keep coming out as Bancho Leomon. And I don't like it. Why do they got a Digimon who's like clean burning propane? Peggy, you're gonna have to take your Anjouamon and fuse it with my Deviwamon. Oh yeah. Wall crack, open. Oh, wait, wrong button. Oh, right button, okay. What a beautiful hack. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna kick your ass with my Propanamon. Honestly, good bit. Give Hank Hill only Gunnar-style Digimon. I'll tell you what, I keep buying them t-shirts and they keep not wearing them. There's no modesty in this place. Everybody just want to jonk their Jenkins, I'll tell you what. King of the Hill episode where Hank realizes more of his fucked up childhood of being raised by Cotton by realizing that Cotton involves Skull Greymon. I tell you, boy, I killed 50 men with that Skull Greymon. Ooh, look at here. Fucking goddamn thinking about it. Would be the worst. I'm just thinking about like child Bobby Hill as Patamon. Just, okay, dude. I'm thinking of Patamon with the Bobby Hill face. Just terrifying. It just appeared in my head. I don't want that in my head. Cotton wouldn't like Digimon because Japanese product? Well, while true, do you think that while he was in Japan, he was using Digimon? Would be the bit. He would force his Agumon to evolve into a Skull Greymon. He would. Be like that episode where Tai is trying to force Agumon to Digivolve and then they get Skull Greymon. I was like, they gotta come from the heart. Cotton would never show you his secret Digivice. Just like his secret son. Propanamon. See, you keep saying that, but I think it would be funnier to give Hank Hill a less thematically accurate Digimon. I think it'd be incredibly funny to give Hank Hill a less thematically accurate one. And then have them bond over. Imagine Hank Hill trying to show Lady Devimon like how to grill the perfect burger. Imagine Hank Hill trying to show Where Garurumon how to like change the oil out of his truck. Like, I get it. You could say Propanamon or Grillmon or whatever, like Hankamon, but come on now. Way more impressive if he has the thematically inaccurate Digimon. He's showing how to change a tire on their car. You've been stripping the lug nuts too loose. Come on, Where Garurumon. You gotta be careful with that. You gotta let me pass, man. I have the funny mask. Have to be like Beelzemon, somebody who at first look does not appear to be a good guy, but as they get to know each other, Hank realizes that it's what's on the inside that counts. True. I would like to see Hank Hill teaching Impmon how to change lawnmower blades. Oh, well, see, you got a lawnmower, you're trying to mow your lawn, but you haven't changed the oil out in how long? You gotta lubricate the blades. You're not taking care of your goddamn lawnmower. Let's all be real here. Dale would definitely have Wormmon. Wormmon would be with Dale, 100%. Goddamn man, dang old monkey man, fucking coming out of nowhere, man. Come on, Digivice man, dang Digimon, dang old Edamon man. Dang old Edamon man, fucking come out of the goddamn fucking Digidevice, and then he starts just singing, man. I don't get it, man. Dang old monkey. I can't tell what is a new text and what is an old text. You said new text. Okay, where? Oh, that guy. All right. Boomhauer with Edamon, Dale with Wormmon, Hank Hill with Beelzemon. Boomhauer would have Edamon. See, I'm thinking it. What Digimon would John Redcorn have? Give John Redcorn, Anjouamon, but she shows no interest in him. Bill has Sukamon. Bill has Omnimon. Fuck you. I'm writing this down. Well, Hank, Bill needs this W. Bill needs a W. Give Bill a W. Bancho Leomon. Think of John Redcorn with Bancho Leomon. Bill with Omnimon. What is Palmon's evolution that's the big cactus with the punching gloves? Because I could see Peggy with Palmon into the big, like, punching gloves. Togemon. Yeah, I think Togemon. Oh, locked in the head. Unlocked the memory there. I could definitely see Peggy Hill with Togemon, guaranteed. Like 100%. Peggy Hill would have Togemon. Like 100%. No ifs, ands, or buts on that one. That one I'm pretty sure. Peggy is Lady Devimon. Nah, I think Togemon. Because imagine Togemon also going, oh yeah! Trying to think of oh yeah core Digimon, and I'm thinking Togemon. Hank is the main character, so he gets Propanemon and never before seen Digimon. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you want. I'm like, yeah, sure. But I feel like it's too thematically accurate. Hank being the main character would get some kind of lizard, right? What about Bobby? Bobby is Patamon. Okay, Daddy. I feel like if Hank is the main character of Digimon of the Hill, then he needs a lizard. They always get like a dragon or a lizard or a little dinosaur, like Vmon, Gilmon, Agumon. It's Agumon, but he has a tank of propane strapped to his back. Problem with doing the tank of propane strapped to his back, that he's going to look like an exterminator. And then Dale's going to be like, what are you doing with that? Propane Agumon. You just do Agumon Blue, yeah. What if it was just Agumon Blue? They do all sorts of Agumon. Why not Agumon Blue? Blue Gumon. I'm just thinking about fucking Joseph Gribble. God, he's gonna get like the fucking worst Digimon, ain't he? He's gonna have Sukamon, or Goblinmon, or Orcmon. Anyway, Digivolve my Terriermon. What are my options? Big Terriermon. I mean, Big Terriermon is thematically accurate. What are you? Are you a Greymon? Are you a Greymon? You might be a Greymon, but I feel like Guns for Arms is better. There you go, baby. Gargamon. Is that Androidmon? That might be Androidmon. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? No, that's Raremon. It's Goop. Nope, I got Goop. Don't know if I really want a Goop, but I got Goop. I got Stank Goop, so got that going for me. I hate Raremon. I love Raremon. He's got Goop. He's all gooped up. I fucked up. I pressed the wrong button. I Cronenbergian my Digimon. I tried to Digivolve them. They became the slime. They're Cronenbergian now. He's Goop. Guns, Goop, and Bobby Hill. That is a build Digimon. Well, Hank, my Raremon. Does he shill Goop products? No, he just got the Goop. Go use Dum Dum Uppercut. Dum Dum Uppercut. Interesting. Use your butt. Air shot. It literally is Hidora. It's pretty much Hidora, yeah. Who would Connie have? Fuck. Renamon. Gatomon. Pick one. Renamon or Gatomon. Pick one. Connie would have Renamon. Like almost 100%. Like it's right there. What's that fucking freak Digimon? We haven't even begun the freak Digimon. Come on now. We are not even. We are at the very beginnings of the freak Digimon. We'll give Ladybird the Digimon. Yeah, Ladybird can have a Terriermon, sure. Right, let's put some equipment on you. What do I have? Let's increase your combo rate. And let's put an attack attach on you since you're #1 guy. I have another attack attach. Reduces defense in penetrating damage by 30, sure. I don't really have a lot of equipment anyway right now, so. Let's just provide, you know what, no confusion for Patamon, we're fine. Sometimes I'll listen to the English Digimon intro at the gym to hide myself for a lift. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. That is hype. That is on my Spotify for a reason. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are their champions. Digimon, change to ultimate. Braveheart is on mine. I usually, when I'm working out, a lot of the time I'll put on a playlist, but sometimes I will just put on the Mouth Dreams album from Neil Cicierega. And it's weird, any of those Mouth Dream albums, if I put them on while I'm working out, time goes by so fucking fast. I like the Brazilian version where it has a random lady dancing over it the entire time. Nobody doesn't like Brazil, dude. That's just a goblin? No, that's Goblinmon. That's not a goblin, that's Goblinmon. There's a difference. There's Mon at the end of it. We haven't even, chat, for those of you non-Digimon coded, we haven't even gotten to the poop yet. We haven't even, there's poop. There's a Poopmon. It's Sukamon. He's made of poop. We haven't even gotten to him yet. There are so many more layers. You have no idea. Those freaks following you is so funny. Crazy that this is really all I wanted from Pokemon is my freaks following me. And in Digimon, it's way funnier. Because your freaks are following you. But, like, they're huge. Like, sorry, I got these big freaks right behind me. There is also Platinum Sukamon, this is true. Well, Platinum Sukamon is good for leveling up, I think, in this game, if I remember correctly, because they get, like, an EXP bonus. And they throw poop. Go, my sludge. Yeah! Goop him if you got him. So shit Digimon or this game's Metal Slime? Yeah. Pretty much. You are not even wrong, yeah. Nice squat, dude. You're doing great. That's an awesome squat. Bro just got gagged. I mean, that's it. That do be what happened. If you want to be a decent hacker, utilize your support skills. Yeah, okay, buddy. Whatever, dude. I can't really use anything, so. I have no hacking. You say you want me to win then when I become master hacker, but I'm not even a master hacker right now. Right, you gotta buy farm goods. Do you have farm goods? You do. It's a lot of yen, though. A lot of money. Exciting meat, though. Yeah, I'm not worried about that for now. Leave? No, I mean, I don't think any of the ones in the farm are able to Digivolve yet, right? Yeah, it'll be a while. Could make you a freak. Definitely got some freaks open for you. Got a couple of freaks for you as well. Oh yeah, there I see him. I see the poop and I see Nanimon. They're right there. My freaks are waiting for me in the test chamber. No, I see them. Through Elikmon, I will make all things possible. I will make all things possible. My drunkard will rise. He will be so drunk. We will be so happy to see him get real drunk. So I assume the end goal is to have the most fucked up Digimon on our team? Well, yeah, most fucked up Digimon, but then also, like, you gotta, I don't know, solve the big boy mystery of why body out the body hole. It's all about get the body out the body hole. That's a lot of video game. Oh, you know what? That's what I was gonna do in the lab, actually, was I was gonna digi-convert some freaks. All full of sludge? Digimon fucked up because I'm never going to remember the typing in Digimon until it's important. Okay, back to here, because I forget that I have new freaks to get. Digi-convert, right, we need Koromon again, egg. We need Pabumon again, egg. We need Poyomon again, egg. We need Punamon again, egg. Need Botamon, egg. Need Goblimon, egg. Yokomon, egg. I'm gonna convert some of you. Like, I don't need a Goblinmon. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna keep Goblimon over there. Koromon, let's see. Don't want to keep anybody else. Maybe Wanyamon. And then the rest of you in the... Oh, no, I can't convert them yet. Right. I gotta move them to the farm first. They gotta be strong first. Understood. Right. Let's put you on the farm. You go to the farm. The hell, you just start with Omnimon? Well, no, it's a Chibi Omnimon you get for, like, a game bonus. I never use them. You get a couple of Chibi, like, the big cool mechs ones as an awesome bonus, and I never end up using them. I always just put them in the bank. I'm starting to like Raremon. He's goop. Yeah, the port gives you all the Vita pre-order bonuses, which is all, like, the Omnimon and a bunch of others in, like, their Chibi form. No War Greymon? 3 out of -3 out of 10. There is a War Greymon. I don't have him. I haven't got Agumon yet. Where's your War Greymon? Where's your Black War Greymon, buddy? Yeah, sorry. Where's your Bancho Leomon at, buddy? Where's your Metal Edamon at, buddy? Not really feeling it. Don't really have the gamers I like. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm gonna kind of fight the creature a little bit. Is there Guilmon in this? I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory have quite a bit of Digimon in them. I got quite a lot of guy. Or the blue one from the 2 series, Vmon? You don't remember Vmon? Ridiculous that you don't remember Vmon. Don't even recall him. This bullshit. Alright, what up, dude? You're the scary guy, right? Yeah, I know. You're scary. You're a hacker. Show you the cool mask. Oh, that's Mephisto. He buys hijacked accounts for us. He's a little crazy. I think he has an ogre. Give me accounts. Can I ask you about account rates? Or if you can get Devimon? You can. You can get Lady Devimon. I think you can get Lilithmon in this. I got a lot of guys. Oh, no, he is the big guy. He's the Guilmon evolution. It's the Joker from accounting. Yeah, whatever, man. Nice critical up, bozo. Let's see, what do we have? Dum-dum uppercut. How much damage did I do with that? Oh, my Crombo. You can, in fact, make the All Freaks team. Yeah, let's use your Comet Hammer. And Patamon, let's see. Use Air Shot. Ooh, doesn't do a lot. Okay. Fuck! Doesn't do nothing. You do nothing to me, buddy. Is there types and disadvantages? Yay. Am I gonna remember them? No. I've seen a lot of people talking about this game. Is it worth getting? I mean, it's fun once you get past... The problem with Cyber Sleuth that I always have is you really got to get, like, a bit deep into it to get to, like, a lot of the fun mixing and matching of the Digimon. And the story gets better, but it's not... It sucks at the beginning. The story blows ass at the beginning. Definitely try to get this for cheap. I mean, you get 2 games. You get this and Hacker's Memory. But I would not pay more than, yeah, like $20. And the new one's coming out soon, and that one is a lot more interesting overall. Especially since it's like a big one. This is a Vita port. A lot of faffing around before you get to the good stuff, yeah. Because you also have to get your memory ups through the story so that you can have more of the cool Digimon in your party. And so that's why I have a skip dialogue mod, so I can skip some of the dialogue faster. Because otherwise you gotta sit through. You gotta sit through a lot more. I can't even skip the cutscenes, but you gotta skip through quite a bit. Because a lot of this is just, we got to figure out who's hacking and who's whacking and who's chopping that meat. And then we continue to go on the hack and whack and chopping that meat corridor. I get it.
Hi.
Konnichiwa.
そうです。
いえ。
え？
では、この近くで。
行方？
そうですか。
会いに行く。
娘、パパ？
ああ。
I gotta talk to your daughter. Tell me about your daughter. We gotta talk to... This is your daughter, Chica. What happened to a missing person? Do you even remember you had another daughter, maybe? No, I know. He has one daughter. But the person that is, yeah, that's not his daughter. Yeah, oh. Yeah, that's why I'm just ripping through all of the slime. It's neat. You think a detective story would be pretty neat, but it's pretty, I mean, a lot of the stuff they got you doing is bumbling around in the cyberverse for a little bit. Who are you? Goodbye. She's rich and in charge of big company. Namco Bandai has yet to learn that perfunctory dialogue needs to be interesting. It's like they figured out that you can make other games about an anime other than an anime fighter. And then like, no. But what about another anime fighter? No, you can make other video games based on anime other than like an arena fighter, right? And Bamco's like, no. I remember when I was a kid, there'd be so many Game Boy Advance RPGs based on anime. You had the Dragon Ball Legacy of Goku ones. You had fucking the Yu Yu Hakusho turn-based like Final Fantasy Tactics style game. Now every goddamn anime game from Bamco has to be. I heard you like Hunter x Hunter. I heard you like One Punch Man. What if it was an arena fighter? What if it was Naruto? What if it was shit? What if it was the Nart game? Every time it's the Nart game. Every fucking time it's the Nart game. It's never not the Nart game. It's always the Nart game. It's always fucking the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Battle Arena fuckery. Every time. Don't you give me Jump Force? Dragon Ball Z only gets good games because it's Dragon Ball Z. I'll eat what you give me. I'll eat that shit. Every fucking other game ends up being an arena fighter. There's a Jujutsu Kaisen Arena Fighter. Who the fuck is playing that? What type of is Royal Knight Examon? Theta type. I'm probably wrong on that. They're gonna quiz me. Alright. We're gonna take a little break. I will be back in a minute here. Where's my mouse at? There we go. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Let me get some music up for the chat here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will return. I didn't fall in. I had to help my wife. And then Truck did an evil. Truck was he went to our back screen door and he ripped it open because he's an evil little nasty man. But yeah, my wife, she dyes her hair, and I have to do my husband duty, which is I have to take a wipe and wipe off all the hair dye that she misses. Little guy engineering an escape route. Don't say that. We had that problem, months ago. I talked about this already, but a couple months back, Truck got out, and it's because we left the screen door open, and we were stupid and didn't think that he had shown no interest in getting outside. So months back, Truck got out, right? And I figured it out at like 5 a.m. And it led to me and my wife in the backwoods area behind our house literally yelling Truck at like 5:30 in the morning. Can you imagine being my neighbors hearing like just a loud Truck, just like seeing a 6'5" white guy out in the woods in the dawn, in the early dawn, just yelling Truck? Because that was me for about an hour. And then on top of that, I fell down a hill like a Family Guy character, ass over backwards, trying to find his ass. Like, don't even joke about it. I already had to go through that shit. I had to fucking find that little guy. And then a week later, Beals got out. And now both of them are just like, yeah, we don't care about it. Oh yeah, it's fine, whatever. Like we don't care about it. Yeah, whatever. Oh, dude, I gotta remember who Mira is. Is that the cafe lady? I just realized he was trying to get the fly that was stuck between the screen door and the glass door. He was trying to get the fly. Of course he was. He wanted to eat bugs. That's what he does. No, you're not the cafe lady. Who the fuck is Mira? Oh god, dude, I gotta find people. I gotta get lost in the mall dungeon again. Crate cats love to eat bugs. He loves spiders. He loves eating bugs. I don't get it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. I don't get it, but I mean, he just wants to eat bugs. He wants bug dinner. If he wants bug dinner, I guess he can have bug dinner. That's 100% on him. I just got the Agumon Expert medal. Thank you. I did deserve that. Oh, you. The bird. The back entrance is so cold. Hello, Bart. Oh, that right. We gotta go into the Armored Core world, the air conditioning world, right? What does the goo monster Digimon turn into? I don't know. Raremon? I don't know yet. We got some options, probably. But I've yet to figure it out. I'll have to learn. Do you want me to come back and talk to you? Find out what's going on with the AC? That's what I'm working on. Jish. What do you think I'm fucking doing? Was it in the cafe where the air conditioner was? No, it wasn't in the cafe yet. Welcome, make yourself at home. No, I'd rather not. I'm trying to figure out why the air conditioner all fucked up. That's my job right now as a cyber sleuth, is the exciting adventure of figure out air conditioner. Hope he turns into a Uma Musume. Stop that. He's not turning into a horse. I don't know if there is a Digimon that's just a horse now that I think about it. This is fucked. The more I'm thinking on it, the more I'm like, I don't think there is one that's just a horse. Sorry, yeah, I gotta work on the, what is it, the HVAC system? Oh, shit. Now who do I gotta fucking talk to? Do I gotta go all the way back to, like, the front? Or is it somebody over there? Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch. This is the problem. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with You have to figure out the HVAC system. I'm trying to, but I don't remember what random fucker I have to talk to. Out of the 50 random fuckers. Was it back entrance where the lady mentioned? Which back entrance? Like over here? No, but I went back there, and then I touched the... Well, I went back there, and then I touched the thing. And there was a ghost girl there, and the ghost girl just went... Rear. I did that already. I'm gonna go back. We'll see, because then if I leave, I leave. I'm looking for somebody with an exclamation mark over their head. This is also a part and parcel part of my problem with this game, is you get lost so easily on the smallest fucking map imaginable. Oh, right, the Digilab. That's the Digilab lady. Right. Thank you for reminding me. Nope, you're right. I gotta go to Digilab, talk to Digilab lady, and then air conditioner. Otherwise, I'd just be running around. Hello, Digilab lady. Tell me about the air conditioner. A malevolent hacker on Kowloon level 2. Okay, I'll go deal with the malevolent hacker on Kowloon level 2. Where's Raremon's Digivolutions at? Oh yeah, they're up there, but that's like level 30. I may have to Digivolve him at some point. You can make him a rat. I can turn Patamon into that guy, but I don't want to do that yet. I don't think... Is Patamon max level? Right now. I don't think so. One sec, I have to use my fucking memory up. I forget that when they give you the memory up, you have to go and physically use it. Alright, who do we have now? Raremon. Got some freaks in there for sure. Gargamon. Got some freaks in there for sure. And then Patamon. I got like one option open for Patamon that kind of looked like a Greymon, but I don't know for sure. And I don't want to turn him into some kind of weird freak that I don't know. Everybody else also just in the farm right now, right? I think some of these can Digivolve, yay? Koromon should be able to. No, you can't, Agumon? Fuck you. Wait, Toy Agumon! Yeah! The Mushroomon. Fanbeemon. Can you turn back actually into Tanemon? I'm gonna run you back. Yeah, run it back actually. I'm sorry. I need you to run it back. You're evil. Right, you're the... Yeah, Solarmon. It's kind of throwing you... Not at the wolves, mind you, but I'm pretty sure that's Renamon, and I need to... Hello, Brendan. I'm in Texas, and I'm watching Family Guy on TV for the first time in 8 years. I'm happy for you, or not happy for you, depending upon how you feel about Family Guy in this current moment, so... Just like before. Alright, we gotta go to Kowloon level 2. Family Guy, Brendan. Yeah? With Lois and Peter and Stewie Griffin. There's Chris and there's Quagmire and Cleveland as well. That's Family Guy, right? Yeah? No, this Robot Chicken. Oh. He ignored Meg, just like the show, yeah. No, that's the Amazing Family Circus? Fuck! You say Amazing Family Circus, then I think, yeah, Family Circus was just a comic in the It was on the newspaper. They had that in the newspaper. The Family Circus. You remember that? I don't. I couldn't tell you a single thing that was in the Family Circus. I know it was a family, and I know it was a bit of a circus, but I know they had like the family was trapped within the orb, right? All the comics for the Family Circus, they were like locked within the orb, right? Newspaper? Don't even hit me that. What's a newspaper, Brendan? Because motherfucker, I bet you were a child with silly putty. I bet you were using the silly putty and putting it on the newspaper and then pulling it back and the ink had come back on the silly putty. Next you're gonna be like, Garfield, what is that? Come on now, don't even. Fuck, he knows. I know you were fucking around with silly putty, putting it on a newspaper and then pulling it back and being like, oh, Garfield, I better make him fat! While you stretched it. Like I'm stealing the ink out of the newspaper to make Garfield fat. Yeah, I'm just joshing on you. I'm 35. I'm only 32, so I'm gonna jumbo josh on you. Talk to the hacker. Do I have to fight you? Can you stop misusing your Digimon? Something, my Digimon are only a tool. Oh, you have Devimon. Whatever, dude. Please don't. I have a family. I'm so sorry, but I'm putting the silly putty on you. I'm already doing it. I'm putting the silly putty on you and then peeling the silly putty off to make a simulacrum of you. I've already put you inside of the simulacrum. There's nothing you can do. Oh, that's Devimon, right. The hacker repented. Now I gotta go talk to Murray. Honestly, it's probably somebody's pet fetish. Really? You think so? You think somebody has a fetish of getting gooped up on silly putty? No way. Ain't no way. They wouldn't do that. No way. Nobody would ever have a getting all slimed up on silly putty fetish. Ain't no way. Wouldn't happen. No way. No way. Ain't no way, dude. Called you an asswipe. That's not allowed in this family game. I hate to break it to you, but Digimon, it's not for kids, dude. Little misconception. Digimon is for 30-year-old guys. That's the... It's like Uma Musume. You think Uma Musume is for weebs? No. Uma Musume is for 30-year-old guys. They're looking at the horses. They're betting on the horses. Digimon say fuck. Ow. Yes, the horse game is for sad middle-aged men. Yes. Going to the gym, watching the gym bros race their horses. I mean, what else are you gonna do on the treadmill, man? I can get on the treadmill and I can on the watch something. I can listen to music, or I can put the horse game on. Ain't no kids playing Digimon in 2012. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. There are no kids playing this game in 2025. Ain't no fucking way. Kids got their broccoli hair. They look at Coco Melon. They be on their phone. When I was 13, I was playing Digimon and having a good time. Now 13-year-olds be hitting the geek bar in like the men's restroom while be on their phone, eating gummy out of a fanny pack their mom gave them. There are 30 outlaw hackers, and you've dealt with one. Don't underestimate the strength of your Digimon. Yeah, I know. I gotta send my Digimon out to investigate. Start investigating. Change leader. We want Goblimon to be the leader because he's a searcher. As somebody who started a job at a betting shop around the time Uma Musume got its global release, my life has just been horses constantly. Saw a horse called Bayonetta, though. That was fun. There was a horse running called Big Riz today. Oh. The strength of... God bless the horse owners out there. God bless them. Love the idea of what if we had my Big Riz. May not be able to do big Christian. Maybe I digivolve you and then I re-evolve you. I'll think about it. I'll think on it. Have it absorb other Digimon. Use Patamon. Let's see. You could eat that Omnimon and we could cheat. But I'm not one to cheat, so. Imagine feeding your Patamon the Omnimon just to get the free levels. I gotta leave. I have to log out. Yes. I have to do the other cases. Well, Angelmon, what's the point of all of this? I'm trying to summon my big Christian son. I'm trying to. Let's see. My phone game is released, but there's a really huge bug in it. Ah, please help me. What is this one? Urple. Ooh, mega HP generator. They're malicious hackers. Will you teach them a lesson? I'll think on it. See, this was... Let's do your... I gotta go to Shinjuku and talk to the game company employee, sure. There's bugs in my game. Oh, my son be so hungry, I gotta feed him the living deity. Yeah. I gotta feed him the small version of the big guy mech. Oh yeah, fucking around the corners. Big Riz trailed by Big Chungus, falling close as Hawk Tuna and Ohio neck and neck. And here comes Danny Phantom. Phantom Tax like a bat out of hell. Big Riz, Phantom Tax, Big Riz. It's Big Riz by a nose. This is why Uma should do outside of Japanese racehorses now that there's a global release. The Secretariat banner would go crazy. Just thinking about the horrified fucking... The Skibbity Riz banner itself would also go crazy. No hope, man. They're gonna run out of horse girl. I don't know if they'll run out of legendary Japanese horses, but if they do, we're gonna get some wild fucking banners. Some really disgusting banners. There's that shit that make you go, I love being Digital World right after being Digital World. Gotta talk to the ghost guy in Digital World. Uma Musume may have opened a very strange door. A door that I appreciate that is open. You got Terriermon and Dark Terriermon? What the fuck, dude? Come on now. And they get they get two attacks? Come on now. Nerds can't buy tank girls, but horse girls apparently aren't out of our budget. I think it's well, I think the reason that Uma is fun is A, the gameplay, and B, I'm not gonna lie, I don't look at the horses and I'm like, damn, those horse girls are so hot. A lot of it is, you are idiots, you are wrong, I will train you to be better. It's like the dad at the ball game lifting up his fucking, like, pulling his shirt up to his belly and being like, come on now, play ball. Come on now. We're gonna be playing ball. Come on now. Like, Uma for me has that. Come on now. If you fuck around and you don't pop swinging Maestro around that corner, we're gonna have a fucking problem. It's the look at all my children. They're all morons kind of effect. I can't afford real kids, but I can pretend. You got it. It's your idiot daughters are so bad at fucking running. When will they get good at running? Oh my god. What is with the big health on you? Alright, do ripping that. Fucking, I'm not paralyzed. Oh man, maybe they did want me to grind. Go my paralysis. Oh, fucker. Why he's so big? But my boy bigger, you know? Poison you. There we go. That'll be better. Charge int. Do a fat attack. Don't know why I charged your int when you're out of slime anyway. Oh my god, buddy, you have so much fucking health. Jesus. Oh, I'm just gonna have to do basic attacks. This thing's so strong. I gotta take out my Gargomon. Okay, I got a big combo, thank goodness. It does capture the fun of horse racing with somewhat less gambling on the ponies, I would guess. I did have a friend, God, this was a recent conversation. But I did have a friend be like, yeah, are you pressing skip? Are you pressing skip? You're just pressing skip. And I'm like, you're doing that. I know you're referencing the Northern Lion bit. But yes, I am skipping all the dialogue. I played these campaigns. Of course I'm skipping the dialogue. I already read all that. I'm trying to get good parentage for the horses I care about. Of course I'm pressing skip. Of course I'm not watching half the races. Oh, he just liked his game. He wasn't trying to hack the game. He just liked the game. What a little free. I don't know how, but the Northern Lion fan epidemic is worse than calling any man Germa. I just think it's funny when I can. I think it's funny, but only because like, sometimes people just say things and it's like, oh yeah, you get that from a Northern Lion stream, huh? And then those will be like, no. No. Like, nice reference, buddy. I've also seen video. I think it's better because then you just get to be like, oh yeah, what Northern Lion VOD you watch for that one, bud? You get that take from Bald, or you come up with that on your own? Is that the... With the Germa one, it was way... See, with the... When Germa fans were infecting Twitch, it was way worse because every white man who was a little bit goofy was, that's just like Germa, which is way worse, because how do you deal with somebody with a hole in their head? With Northern Lion fans, they feel shame. That's the... German fans are different. They don't feel shame. Northern Lion fans, oh, they feel shame. Absolutely. The Northern Lion viewer going to a comedy show for the first time ever, his reaction is, that's kind of like a joke Northern Lion would make at every joke. Anytime you go on any kind of rant and use any kind of big word, they'd be like, why aren't you bald now? I don't get it. I thought being bald expanded your vocabulary. It's like, no, it's... That's why I exclusively live in VODland. No way to embarrass myself. Joke's on you. I can see you right now. I don't mind. I mean, that's going to happen with anybody who has any kind of large fan base, though. It's like, it's if you are on the internet and other people are on the internet, inevitably you're going to run into somebody, and that's it. Like, it's a, that's just part and parcel, part of the existing. If you know somebody that watches internet content, nine times out of 10, they're probably watching somebody in the holy trinity of white guys. It's the Northern Lion Germa Vine Sauce Trinity. Like, that's the Trinity. I live outside of there in the grotto. I'm happy in the grotto. I don't mind being in the grotto, but sometimes it is kind of funny to see people pop out of the Trinity and be like, you know, interesting. What are your thoughts on the Canterbury Tales? And I'd be like, I remember the baker. He made it bread. But I'm too stupid for all of this. Too stupid to be Northern Lion. Not whimsical enough to be Germa. Don't play Mario enough to be Vine Sauce. I stay outside of the Holy Trinity of white guys. All I worry about is, do I got a fat ass? Am I able to, it's like, yap. Do I got a fat ass? Am I able to yap? All that matters to me. Everything else outside of there, I do not care. Do I got a fat ass? Am I able to yap? I've been through many myriad internet changes. It's just the way it is. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just can't really get mad at Northern Lion fans. I can't really get mad at Germa fans. I don't really get mad at fans of anybody or anything anymore. I lived through 10 years of RU Markiplier. I think I could pretty much handle anything. Like You live through 10 years of RU Markiplier. I can handle literally anything. That sounds like something that Germa would say. Yeah, okay, cool. That sounds like something Northern I would say. Yeah, okay, and that's awesome, man. Astute observation. That's the... But are you? Yeah, Rene Descartes. I am. Brené Descartes. I am before I am. I just don't worry about it. Sometimes I'm let people enjoy things core. Sometimes I'm let people hate things core. But realistically, like, I don't know. Problem is I watch people in that Trinity. I watch the Holy Trinity too. So, like, how am I better? I watch the Holy White Guy Trinity. I'm like a 33-year-old white man who plays video games and is goofy. Of course I watch the Holy Trinity of white dudes. When is Markiplier's movie coming out? I don't know, man. Waiting for the text. When do I get to play Darkiplier in the Nostalgia Critic style Markiplier movie? Me clapping my hands, stomping my feet. When do I get to be Darkiplier? When do I get to play the LA gangs in the Markiplier movie? Who's the Trinity? I wasn't paying attention. It's like the goofy white guy Trinity. I mean, this is also within a specific niche of its own. Oh, Markiplier posted a Voice of the Void video today? Oh, yeah. I gotta be careful with my comment section for the next couple of weeks. I gotta be careful with my comment section. Next time I stream voices, it's gonna happen. I'm gonna get like a crazy uptick in traffic, and then I'm gonna be like, oh my god, it's happening to me again. I thought it was free. I can never be free. But realistically, I mean, I understand I can never really be free. You could try to fight the effects of the witch's curse as much as you want, but the only way to defeat the witch's curse is to accept it. And I will say here, I especially now that I'm medicated, I fully accept the witch's curse. It's just part of what it be. I didn't cure the curse. That was see, I feel like that was just a Joker's trick. The only way to really defeat the curse is to accept it. I accept the curse. I accept everything that comes with the curse. I just accept it. The only way to actually defeat the curse is to, I accept it. The curse dwells within you. Like, that's just the way it is. I'm just not worried about it. I feel like I was supposed to, maybe I was supposed to go to Kowloon level 1 or 2. The real witch's curse was FNAF World? No, that was the Coffin curse. I'm free of that too. We're gonna need some salt and ash stakes to make sure though. Does anybody have any crossbow experience? No, I mean I make jokes about it sometimes, but like the witch's curse in general, is just, it's a funny bit. Any of my shortcomings, I'm not going to blame on like a witch's curse. Any of my shortcomings are because I'm not funny enough and I'm not lucky enough. But I'm funny enough and lucky enough to have something, just not funny enough and lucky enough to have everything. So, just not gonna worry about it. I don't think I've seen a comment that says you sound like Markiplier in maybe about 8 months. And you know what? Good enough for me. Fair, but can we still buy a crossbow? Yeah, sure, if you want to. I mean, you could be hilarious and be really unpopular. Yeah? You could be not hilarious and really popular. The internet, the whims, the ebb and flow of the internet, dubious be the way it be. What's strange to me is that you don't sound all that much like him. You just have a radio voice. Yeah, I don't get it. But, well, yeah, I've explained it before. Is people, you know how there are people who are tone deaf? That's just how it is. Some people just they're not able to parse that information. They're not able to think about it. My mom thinks you sound like Markiplier. And how's your mom at church choir? Does she sound like a shrill bird? Is that the bit? She passes the hymn and our Lord is shepherd and he will guide. Does it sound like that? Because that'd be tone deaf. That'd be the point. You have a different accent? He speaks in a deeper talking voice? Well, that and like, I'm not gonna lie. There's a performance voice and there's like a real voice, and I use my real voice to talk. This is not even a performance voice. I don't even talk in like the performance voice anymore, because this is just how I talk. If I wanted to go into the performance voice, I'd go into the performance. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another video here. And today we're going to have an excellent time. It's speaking from the diaphragm and building it up. If you want to do the freak voice, you do the freak voice. But otherwise, you do the YouTuber voice. And I don't really do that anymore because I don't fucking care. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And also, it's a lot of strain. I'll burn you out. You talk to your wife with that cadence? No, coming soon. Me. No. That might catch you with divorce. A lot of things I've done that'd probably catch me at divorce. Haven't yet. I got like 2 months. No, I don't know, man. I'm not worried about a lot of it. It's in general, when it comes to that stuff, that's something that a much younger Brendan would be angry about and upset about. And that's, it's just it leads to bad mental. That's the shit that leads directly into bad mental. Such is life. I can worry about everybody else's lawn, but if my lawn is overgrown, I gotta be the one to fucking cut it. I don't need to peek over my neighbor's fence and see if they're eating better than me. I gotta worry about what's on my plate first. But yeah, the Holy Trinity fucking witch's curse. What are you gonna do about it? If you are funny on the internet for a living, or even just funny on the internet for fun, inevitably somebody will come to you and they will give you a little chip of imposter syndrome. That's just the way it works. Yeah, I gotta go to Kowloon level 2, otherwise I'm gonna get lost again. I'm trying to find the hacker that they wanted me to fight. Give them imposter syndrome before they get you. I'm like, yeah, real original, buddy. Where'd you get that one? The Reddit comments? Real original, bud. Where'd you get that? Fucking Tumblr circa 2017? Awesome. Imposter syndrome just comes with being semi-popular on the internet, yeah. It comes free with it. No, Brendan, I'm mentally strong. I simply hate others instead of loathing myself. I don't really hate myself. I think I'm pretty alright. How many coffee missions have you done so far? I'm trying to find the hacker, but I don't know if I can do this case or if I know where they are. I'm a little bit lost, but I'm also getting to do grinding, so whatever. Imposter? Yeah, sorry. No, you're right. When people were giving me the just like Germa, the diet Germa jokes, I was suffering from imposter is sus syndrome. True. We're back to being lost in the game. Yeah. Imposter is sus face syndrome be like. No, I don't think I'm lost. I think I gotta just go forward again, and the hacker is gonna be like I'm just looking for a big exclamation point. Sus is a mog, very dangerous. Man, it's crazy that sus and Mogus entered like our lexicon, but ain't nobody playing Amogus anymore. I mean, I'm assuming that people are playing Amogus, but it's not a, yeah. I feel like they really didn't capitalize on Amogus as much as they could have. Like, they really could have gone deep into Amogus. They got like the VR Amogus, they got the Amogus show coming out, but like they didn't go deep enough. Is the TV show still going? I think. Elijah Wood was tapped for that, wasn't he? I like Amogus, I just wish people played it. Yeah, and I'm not going to go into like random lobbies or anything. Imagine going into a random lobby for Amogus. Oh my god. People are still playing it regularly? Oh, fair. I would assume, I'm pretty, there's still got to be like an audience for Amogus. You either still do Amogus or you chase the friend slop daily. I've done it before, lol. I can't queue into lobbies for games like that. The last time I queued into a lobby for a non-PvP video game was Rust years ago, and I will never do it again because the first thing, as I was talking on comms to somebody, was the first thing I heard was, "Hey, are you Markiplier?" And I went, nah. And while I have accepted the witch's curse and the role that is taken in my life, I'm just not going to deal with that. I don't want to, I can deal with somebody saying that in text. Somebody saying that in the real, I'm going to have a conniption fit. I'm going to start fighting. Rust also sucks. True. Where the fuck did Mireille want me to go? Oh my god. I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to the lady again. I'm going to have to talk to her again. Maybe I just didn't talk to her right. Okay, maybe I'm just lost. All right, well, whatever. I'll just leave the cube. I guess I'm not supposed to be in the cubes. I thought I had to be in the cubes. I guess I gotta get out of the cubes. Apparently Rust is doing a Warhammer collab. Rust should do a make a good video game collab. That's the... It'd be real cool if they did a collaboration with a video game that made Rust a good video game. That'd be awesome. That'd be crazy. That's like saying Ark Survival Evolved is doing a collab with, oh, what? A good video game? Is that the... They should do that, too. Ark should make, like, a good video game. That'd be crazy. Power's doing a collab with Terraria. Yeah, they're doing a collab with Terraria. I saw that. That's crazy they're doing a collab with a good video game. That's insane. When are they going to bring back the Unity Asset Gorilla? The stock Unity Asset Gorilla from Craftopia. Crazy that Ark Survival Evolved 2 had Vin Diesel in it. Crazy that anybody convinced themselves that Ark is fun. Like, I just... I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know how you convince yourself. Like, Ark is fun. Like, the thing about Ark is I think about people who play Ark, and I feel like there's like little brother energy to Ark. Ark is such a, your little brother really wants you to play this with him kind of game. It just is a little brother game. It's the only game I can think of that is 100% a little brother game. Like, if you have a friend that really wants you to play Ark with them, ask yourself this: are they little brother core? It's like all my brother's friends that ask him to play these games. Every game that my brother gets asked to play by his friends on like Xbox, every time I'm like, I gotta be like, Garrett, are you vicariously being the older brother? Because all of your friends have little brother energy. I have to ask my brother, I'm like, is there something like being the little brother your entire life, being my little brother your entire life? All of your friends have little brother energy. What's up with that? That's like my little brother doesn't have little brother energy anymore, but all of his friends do. And I'm just like, what's up with that? What games do they ask him to play? He was telling me a story recently about playing Police Simulator on Xbox with one of his friends, and his friend kept getting mad because he kept assaulting old ladies in the Police Simulator game. That was the most recent one I was thinking about. With this case, I mean, where were the hackers at? You told me there were hackers. Where are they? Why'd you get mad at that? Because he wasn't playing the game right. He wasn't like taking traffic tickets and... Okay, you are not helping me at all, Murray. I'm gonna have to game fax this bullshit. Unless this is like a extensive one where I don't have to... Is it Urpel? Do I have to quit this case to take another? How do I do this? What do you want me to do? Defeat malicious hackers. Where are they? One sec. I'm gonna fucking game fax this. Oh. Okay, they are in Kowloon. All right, so I do got to go back to Kowloon. I was asking why he kept assaulting old ladies. I don't know. He's bored. His friend wanted him to play a video game where you pretend to be a cop. Isn't that what real cops do when they get bored? Is start beating up old ladies? What else are you going to do with a cop sim? You're going to be a cop, right? No, my little brother is deep in fucking baseball right now. He's so deep in he's so deep into baseball cards right now. It's kind of scary how into baseball cards. He's talking about buying like stacks or racks just to get a chance of getting a rare baseball card. No, he's talking about buying new baseball cards, like buying like packs of like big old packs. Your brother know about baseball? No, my brother wouldn't care about that. My brother is pretty, I mean, he's pretty normal-ish. Well, as normal as you can be, but he's pretty normal-ish aside from that he has no teeth. But he has dentures, so. What the fuck, why no teeth? Because I'm the only adult in my entire family that has most of his teeth. Normal interest? Yeah, he has normal interests. He was talking about the being a little miffed that the Dodgers are getting all this like anime stuff because he's like, I get it, and I see what it is, and I get it. Like that's my team, and they got all these VTubers and stuff, and it is kind of funny to see him like, oh man. I don't know why they got all these, all the VTubers and all the anime stuff, and like I get it, but I don't like it. But that's his team. Why VTuber on my baseball game? What up with that? What a strange intersection of people, VTubers and baseball fans. I mean, a big part of it is like kind of a push for Shohei Ohtani, I think, for the Dodgers, right? Because he's really popular in Japan, so a lot of it is just like marketing around him. I think a lot of it's for Ohtani, right? That makes sense. Oh yeah, Iowa has no sports teams. You're free to like the good ones, except for college. College football, the Cyclones or Hawkeye? You gotta pick the Cyclones or the Hawkeyes. Which one are you? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm an Iowan, but I don't care about college football, but if I had to care, I have to pick the Cornhuskers on a kind of family lineage. Major League Cornhole goes crazy in Iowa. Nameless, it actually doesn't. Major League Cornhole is more of a southern state thing, so it's fucked up that I know about Major League Cornhole because I had to look it up because I wanted to know about it. But Major League Cornhole is much more of like a Tennessee kind of Georgia southern state thing. Oh, I thought you said his teeth? No, he doesn't have any teeth. My brother? Yeah, he doesn't have any teeth. He has dentures. My mom has dentures. My grandma has dentures. My uncle has no teeth. You gotta brush your teeth. Take care of your teeth. My brother's gonna be paying on his dentures for like 5-10 years. Too drunk is stream real? Yeah. Decay or take it up by force? Years of me telling my brother that he should take care of his teeth and him not listening to me. Years of, you go to the dentist yet? You go to the dentist yet? You go to the dentist yet? You get your teeth taken care of yet? You go to your dentist yet? You're brushing your teeth? You taking care of them? You go to the dentist yet? Braces and dentures ain't cheap. Neither are implants, man. I have 2 crowns. They were fucking expensive. I have 2 fake molars. They were expensive. That shit costs big money. Yeah, stop scamming people. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat you up. There we go. All right, we done then. What's the name for the gigantic bird? Gentleman of the desert? I don't know. I'm probably wrong. I'm gonna fail every quiz. I have like 5 cavities filled. I mean, I talk about my teeth all the time. I have I think about 8 to 10 fillings. I think 3 of them are porcelain. The rest of them are still silver. And then I get a checkup at the dentist pretty regularly, once or twice a year. And a lot of the time it's, okay, are we getting close to needing to remove one of these fillings? One of the old silver ones? Because yeah. I have the, what is it? You go to the free clinic, you get the fucking silver fillings because you can't afford the nice porcelain. I have a bunch of those left over still, so. Oh, gotta get your wisdom teeth out. Wisdom teeth. It wasn't that bad for me. I was either pretty lucky or this is just standard. They just popped them out. They were deep too. They put me under the gas. They popped them out. I woke up in the car, blood leaking out of my mouth, looking at my mom going, oh. That's just the way it be. I got my wisdom teeth taken out on Halloween though. Well, yeah, I mean, the worst part about getting your teeth taken out on Halloween is this is when my sister was still really little. So she had like this big bag of candy that my mom brought home for all of us to share. Because my mom does the Halloween heist thing, which is empty out her bucket whenever it's looking a little full and then go back to the houses and then put all of the candy in like a big garbage bag in the car. So my mom bringing back this big bag, this garbage bag full of candy back, and then me gonked out of my gourd because they'd given me hydrocodone and it gassed me and taken my wisdom teeth out. I don't remember it, but my mom says she walked into my bedroom. I was like 17 at the time, and my mouth was just dripping blood and chocolate because I was just stuffing candy into my face. I was She's like, she's Brendan, and I, oh. Just had no idea, do not remember it. Just out of my gourd. No idea what was happening aside from the fact that, oh, yummy candy. Certainly our character, Brendan. Yeah, am I a character in the fanfiction you're writing? Please don't. Damn, what do I do here? I'm not close to Anjumon. I need that Abby 5, and I'm not going to get that. But I can get Gatomon. And then I can get Anjumon. And now I'm one step away from Anjumon. Actually, I could Digivolve Gatomon to Patamon. I'll probably have to at some point. Anybody in the pit able to evolve? Renamon! There we go! There they are! Good, they're in the farm. Mission complete. Gooning begin. Begin goon sequencing. You're on standby. Why don't you go and, I mean, I guess just fucking... I don't have any farm goods, but I guess, you know, investigate again. Oh, do I have any farm goods? No. What did I end up getting from that quest? Do I gotta talk to Murray? Oh, no, I gotta finish it out, right? I ranked my sleuth up. Awesome. Now, what were the bonus cases? Guilmon's property in Kowloon level 2. You get a Guilmon medal. You get a Gabumon medal. Sure, I'll do that real quick. Go and give me my... Where's my medal at? I need my slime. Yes, sir. Every Digimon either turns into a jerk robot or a Goonmon? No. Find my precious thing for me. I'll find it. No. Every Digimon evolves into a mech, a dragon, or a hot lady. Those are your three options. Mech, dragon, or hot lady. Or, I mean, sometimes... And here's the thing, is mech usually qualifies into that, but sometimes it's the unknowable horror, I think, as well. Mech, dragon, lady. And maybe unknowable horror, but unknowable horror also kind of is either mech or dragon. Like, a lot of the time you're talking about basically just mech and dragon again. Like, the unfathomable creature, not quite. Like, sometimes it's mech or dragon. But the good creatures, they're good creatures. Yeah, we're gonna put the auto button on for this now. Have you been cursed with the news of Homestuck yet? Yeah. I don't really have any thoughts about it. Beyond, like, yeah, and... I just really don't have any thoughts about it. Homestuck's kind of been a little bit on the up and up. I'm not surprised in any way, shape, or form that they're finally getting like a Homestuck cartoon. Homestuck fans are having kids. They're making money. Who is surprised? I just hate this Vivzy Pop. I'm gonna hit you with the, if you were a Homestuck kid, you're either watching Hell of a Boss and Hazbin Hotel, or you're playing Undertale and Deltarune. Those are the two lanes. Toby Fox is voicing a character in the show. I know, they're trying to converge the lanes. I don't know what happens when the streams cross. Pretty much. The VA for Tails is also voicing a character in the show. Neat. I have no strong thoughts one way or the other. The only thing I know about Homestuck is I read all the way up until where they introduced the trolls, and then I went, nah, no thanks. Because they talked in Leet speak, and I fucking hated it. I said, this sucks. I don't want to read this. And then I didn't read it. And then I caught up on Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, and I was like, the one good thing to come out of Homestuck. Thank goodness. There's one good thing that came out of Homestuck, and it's Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. And even Homestuck fans will agree. That's the one good thing that came out of Homestuck, is Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff. I warned you about Stairs is perfect comedy. Stairs, bro. I warned you about Stairs. Brendan saw Leet speak and steam came out of his ears. No, I just went, I don't want to fucking read this. This sucks. I just thought it sucked. I don't care about the content of the story or the actions of the characters or the adventure or journey that they go on. I didn't care about that. I thought it sucked because they talked like nerds. I was like, this sucks, man. Why are they talking like that? Why are they talking like losers? Why are they talking like losers in an instant message board? Like, I get it. That's part of the bit, but like, this sucks. When the nerds talk like nerds? No, because not even nerds would talk like that. You know who talks like that? The people the nerds would bully. I was like, oh yeah, if you like Homestuck and you like the Leet speak, I know what you're into. You want miserable losers. I get it. I bet you've seen at least 3 seasons of Rick and Morty before your friends were like, you know, kind of lame you're watching Rick and Morty. And like, you probably are still watching Rick and Morty, but you're not telling your friends about it, so. Except to maybe tell them, it's gotten a lot better, guys. You're still watching it? Yeah, but it's gotten a lot better, guys. I mean, it's been pretty good recently. I mean, it was pretty bad for a little while, but it's gotten a lot better now. I found your precious thing. Here's your property. I refuse to let my friends make me feel bad about watching anything. I'll fight them in a pit. Honestly, 100% fair. You're valid. If you're watching crap, you should just own it. It is my firm belief that if you are watching crap and somebody tries to make you feel bad for watching crap, streamer, what are your thoughts on bread and water? They fucking suck. What are you, stupid? You're eating bread, drinking water? Pfft. Not even eating NutriPaste? Not even loafing around? Ridiculous. Fucking stupid bread and water motherfuckers when they're like, oh, I love bread, I love water so much. I love calories and basic nutrition. Yeah, okay, bozo. Never had rice pudding before? Never had tapioca pudding before? Never had chocolate pudding before? Never had banana pudding before? Never had cherry pudding before? Ridiculous. Never had flan? Bread and water motherfuckers when they're like, oh, I only need this. This is the only thing I will subsist on. I will be like Jesus. I will turn the bread and loaves. I will turn the loaves into fish. No, you won't. No, you won't. You need more than that. People need flavor. Streamer, what are your thoughts on poison? On the poison? I think it's pretty cool, but like, I don't know why I keep drinking it. Brendan, I live on a diet of only viral Dubai chocolate. Thank you. Somebody finally is saying it. That's literally all I eat. I got 5 pallets of viral Dubai chocolate sitting in my garage getting warm and melty. What am I supposed to do with it? Not eat it? I'd be stupid not to. I'd waste all the viral Dubai chocolate? I can only subsist on viral food substances. I spent 1 week eating only viral food. Every YouTube video guy who make their fucking video sitting in their chair, talking directly into the camera, be like, I spent 1 week eating only viral food that YouTubers made. It's like, okay, yeah. How was it? It was food. As long as you're not eating the dog shit cereal that every YouTuber was selling like a year or two ago. Never understand motherfuckers who take like a food sponsorship deal and not try the food. Never get it. Anybody who had a magic spoon deal, like I get that bag, but also like if you're gonna sell people food, at least make sure it's good food. Like that's I think the least you can fucking do is before getting the bag, right? The least you can fucking do before getting the bag is make sure the food isn't terrible. If you don't like it, and it's just like, oh, well, I don't like this, but like I can see how somebody else would like it, that's fine, I think. But like Magic Spoon motherfuckers, they were straight up eating cardboard. Must have completely avoided the Magic Spoon sponsorships because this is the first I'm hearing about it. A large part of me be like, get that bag, I understand it. You know? I know how it be on the internet. I know how ad revenue ebbs and flows. I know how it be. Large part of me gets it. You get a sponsorship, they offer you money. Fuck, that's tempting. And especially if, like, you live in an area where it costs a lot to live. Absolutely, I 100% fucking get it. Get that bag. But I think the least you could do is at least taste it. Rather than just going full in on Magic Spoon. I just don't know why you want to go for Magic Spoon. Like, what about that green algae drink, the Wendigoon drink? I don't fucking care about whatever Wendigoon is making a Wikipedia video on at the moment, man. I don't watch that stuff. I don't need somebody to tell me beat by beat and summarize a scary thing for me because I don't want to watch it myself. I'll just watch the scary thing. I've read books. I don't need a guy to tell me. I don't need a Spark Notes for analog horror. Like, I get it. If somebody needs Spark Notes for analog horror, I 100% understand it. I don't need that. I'll just watch the thing. It's like Greylock. I was interested in Greylock. I watched Greylock. I got it. What if God was under the mountain and he made people scary? I get it. I know, like I said, I get why people would want to watch somebody who summarizes analog horror for them. Especially if you don't want to watch the thing. Like, I get it. Thing be scary. Sometimes I don't watch movies and I watch the kill count instead. Why so much analog horror? Some Jesus shit? Because of the one big analog horror. What was it? The fucking scary dipshit angel. What was that one? Somebody in chat remembers the name of it. Mandela Catalog. Thank you, C-Buff. Because Mandela Catalog was very religious. And so a lot of analog horror ends up just aping that. Because it's just, what if God was coming? And it's like, yeah, man, whatever, man. What if analog horror where it's, you know what? This is what I need from an actual analog horror. Analog horror where an angel is in your house, but they won't leave and they act like a roommate. And all the videos, they're just grainy footage. And the horror comes from the fact that they won't leave your house. Like a family member who stays for way too long. But they're not like scary. More so the idea of they're not leaving your home is scary. I don't know, it's gotta be hard to do analog horror, man, because the second you fucking show the creature, you're done. Pretty much, I mean, analog horror is literally edging horror. You are watching analog horror because it is edgewise storytelling. You are just being edged. It is like any scary video game. I say this. You have a problem with scary video games? So did I. You know what I started doing? I played Outlast and I started running at the big guy. Once the big guy got me like 3 times, I realized, holy shit, I'm just running around with big fat slappers. I'm making like smoke lines and stink lines in the middle of the fucking factory. Like this is not scary anymore now that I've seen the big guy. If you are scared of the big guy, you run directly at the big guy, and then the big guy's not scary anymore. But you got to do it a couple of times so you get used to the big guy. I used to be a huge baby when it came to scary video games. And then I just started running at the big... And I see the big guy, I run at the big guy. I die a couple of times to the big guy. Cool. Now I know how to do this. I'm leaving that snail trail behind. Yeah, it runs at the big guy. You see the big guy, you run at the big guy. It works eventually. Downside to running at the big guy is that now I don't really get scared by horror games. So upside, I'm not really scared of horror games. Downside, I mean, that's kind of part of the fun of horror games, being scared of them. Let's do the Snow Lady. So I get the farm expansion plugin. Simulation only works if you want it to. You see behind the lines right away. Unfortunate side effect. Illusion is just gone. Yeah. You look too hard behind it. You look too hard. The curtain's really nice, but you keep looking behind the curtain at the guy behind the curtain. And it's like, yeah, there's a guy behind the curtain. Now I'm just looking at the guy behind the curtain all the time. Can we get a free YouTuber scream? Oh! I don't know. I don't think I can really do one. Well, see, that's why I'm just always like, as somebody who's really a baby about horror games, this is why I'm just like, man, I don't know how anybody else can keep up the facade of being scared after playing so many horror games. I don't know how anybody else can keep up the facade. I just don't get it. Like, you got to be working overtime to make it feel like you're scared. Doing like horror let's plays or horror game streams if you played so many. So I feel like the human brain is conditioned and gets used to things like that. There got to be some level of kayfabe that I just don't know about regarding that. Animon, immediately, give me the guy. There's my orb man. Hand over the orb man. Move him into the party. Move him into the party now. Goodbye, Raremon. I'm so sorry. I do like Raremon, but I need him. Give me the freak now. Hand them over. I do think you are a fun guy, Raremon. I think you're cool, but I need the freak. Sorry. I'll make you a freak, sure. Solarmon have any level ups? Nah. Betamon have any level ups? Nah. Toyagamon have a level up? Nah. Mushroomon have a level up? Nah. Lunamon have a level up? Not yet, no. Now I need the Elvis Digimon, Edamon. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load all my Digimon that I just got from the converter. I'm gonna load them. Well, after, because I gotta do this quest for I get an extra farm out of this. Did I get farm goods? I did. I need to expand the farm. Yeah, I need Edamon. I need Metal Edamon, right? Oh shit, where was I going with this? Let me ask the lady again. I was not paying any attention. Hope you managed to solve it. How's the case going? No? Where was I going? I guess I just go into Broadway, right? I just talk to people. Do I go back to the back entrance here? No. Is this... do I go to the cafe, maybe? Would you get lemon? Would I go to the grocery store and buy lemon? Cafe guy. When do I get lemon? When I go to fanfiction.net and look up lemon fix. What do you do with the lemon? I make Will Sasso era vines where I put it in my mouth and I go, lemon! Remember when he did that? Remember Vine? Remember when Will Sasso made a bunch of vines and he would make the vine and be like, I'm having a normal day, lemon, and then he'd spit a lemon out and he'd go, ugh! That guy played Curly in the Three Stooges movie. Remember the big spoon? Only a spoonful. Roadwork ahead. I sure hope it does. Now that guy has a YouTube career. I don't know. The only thing I remember, I don't think you can find any of my old Vines. The only thing I remember is that Vine did not work on my phone. So every Vine I posted on Vine when it was relevant, they all looked haunted. It kept like ghost trailing in every Vine I could make because my phone just didn't want to process the camera images. Man, Will Sasso's so good, but it's so much stuff that's bad. That's, I think, the Mad TV curse. I really just think that's the curse you get when you are on Mad TV. Like, it's just, somehow that's just the way it is. Like, if you were on Mad TV, it is likely that you will just, your career afterwards will just be cursed. Who was on Mad TV that had a really successful career after? Or Key and Peele on Mad TV? Oh, Deborah Wilson, true. Never mind. Deborah Wilson has a legendary career for VA. Absolutely. Her VA career is incredible. She's in good shit and bad shit. I think she's in Forspoken. No, they were Comedy Central. Well, Mad TV was a show on Comedy Central, just a Giblin. You like the Stewart skits? Look what I can do. You remember that? Look what I can do. Remember that? What he did? Look what I can do. And then he go whoop. She made Chuds mad for being in Death Stranding 2, but she's in it for like maybe an hour. Dude, Erika Ishii being the main character of Ghost of Tsushima 2 got Chuds so mad they're photoshopping pictures of her. Like, that's insanity. Oh, settings, right. And then I can give Nanimon equipment now. Give him health up and attack up. Actually, give him speed up. We like my little Orbid Freak. I love my little Orbid Freak. But do I have any accessories? Do I have any I have no hats to give them. Damn. I can unlock hats. Ghost of Sus 2 looks sick. The only thing that I hope that with Ghost of Sus 2, there's an appropriate amount of man-ass. Yeah, Ghost of Yote. I hope there's an appropriate amount of man-ass in Ghost of Yote. I really do. Because there was a lot of man-ass in Ghost of Sus. So I'm going to be asking, where's the man-ass at? It's fine if we're in the age of woman-ass, but I have to assume that's what the Chuds are mad at as well, is there's just going to be a lack of man-ass. I just actually looked at the foul orb creature. Nanimon? Oh, yeah, brother. Step into a Slim Jim, brother. Rip him to pieces. Nanimon's on the scene, brother. Hit him with the poop dunk. Dropping straight dookie. That's why we like Nanimon, because he's hitting them with the dookie. Poop in my gym, brother. He does, though. He dunks him with poop. He hits him with the poop dunk. He's Macho Man Randy Savage, pooping my gym brother. He drinks beer. That's all he does. He just drinks beer. How does he poop? I don't know, man. Pooping Digimon is like pink. Looks like ice cream. That's it, Brendan. I'm sending you to the Chuck Lorre verse. Okay, well, I'm coming back with the Charlie Sheen piano, so be very afraid. You say one word that's even closely associated to Tiger Blood, the piano's hitting you. Not much I can do about it. Can he come back with Howard? Do you want me to come back with Howard? Or do you want me to come back with Sheldon? But the Chuck Lorre verse has a multiverse now. You've made it more powerful, yeah. How did they greenlight another one? How did they greenlight another Big Bang spinoff? How did they do it? How do they continue? How does he do it, man? How does he do it? I am genuinely concerned. How does he do it? How does he keep getting Big Bang spinoffs? I just don't get it. How does he keep getting them? Okay, I can't. It's insane, right? Like, I don't. Grandma love it when he go Bazinga. I don't know how they keep getting greenlit. It's something mysterious in the fucking water. It's lead and microplastics in the water for sure. But like, I don't know how they keep doing it. They just keep fucking doing it. I cannot fathom it, and I cannot understand it. Something about it. It scares me. The old folks love Bazinga. I mean, yeah, who is watching TV anymore? But also, like, I know I have the Digimon Pogs. Yeah, I have Pogs. Take my Pogs. Thank you. Don't tell my wife. Love that guy because it's just, hey, I want to buy the Pogs off you. Don't tell my wife. Can I ship 31 tons of sand to your house, please? No, thank you. I'm full. It's my Howard spinoff. Don't say that because it's just likely to happen. You know, the more you say, where's my Howard spinoff, the more likely they're going to do a Howard spinoff. Into the Rajverse. I don't. Who wanted the fucking comic book guy from Big Bang Theory to get his own series where he travels the multiverse because Leonard and Sheldon machine bazinga'd itself? I can't fucking believe they're doing a show where the comic book guy is traveling through the multiverse because Leonard and Sheldon built a wacky machine that broke. I get doing a Young Sheldon spinoff. A spinoff of a spinoff makes sense to me in a way. Spinoff of Georgie, I kind of get it. I don't get the Big Bang comic book guy spreading his slime throughout the multiverse. They are earnesting Sheldon with this because Sheldon, they are basically, it is the equivalent of Planet Sheen, but with Stewart. You're right. You know what kind of flurp this is? Is it purple? Yeah. I just don't get it. Do you know what kind of Ultra Lord this is? You know it's going to be revealed that it's all in Stewart's head in the end, right? 100%, yeah. That's the worst part of it, is that it's all going to be in his head. He's going to be alone. The final, how many seasons that show runs, it doesn't matter. But the very final bit of that entire show is just going to be Stewart sitting in an empty apartment. All of his shit in moving boxes. And he's just sitting there with a gun in his hands. And he wakes up and he goes, maybe I won't. And then it fades to black and you hear a gunshot. Jim Varney is a national treasure, and they still made 2 or 3 more Ernest than they needed to. Well, I mean, Slam Dunk Ernest and Ernest Goes to Africa were both movies that didn't need to exist. Especially since Slam Dunk Ernest is literally, here are shoes from God, be a white savior, Ernest, the movie. People always bring up Ernest Goes to Africa, but Slam Dunk Ernest is just as bad. He is a literal white savior in that movie until the end. And probably also, Ernest Goes to Africa is like one of the only Ernest movies I haven't seen. Because I'm just not watching it. I really just don't want to see it. Thank you for ruining Ernest for me. You're welcome. Know what I mean, Vern? I mean, Crispy, Slam Dunk Ernest, God's in it. So, like... They got God in there. But then God gives Ernest magic basketball shoes and makes him be really good at basketball, so... It's a lot. I mean, Ernest Goes to Africa is pretty bad, but it's no Jungle to Jungle starring Tim Allen. Is Robert Downey Jr. the only actor that got more famous after blackface? Yeah, maybe, probably, but only because the... You know, it really was just the perfect kind of bit for that movie. For the character he was playing, the way they treated it like it was wrong. And then he became Iron Man. Brendan, you should do blackface? I could if I joined the Navy SEALs. But I'd have to join the Navy SEALs. That'd be the only way. If I was a member of SEAL Team 6, yeah, I think you could get away with it. They're always wearing blackface in the commercials. Anytime they try to get you to join the Navy or join the Navy SEALs, they're always wearing blackface. Now you're rank 2, so I just get more thing to put on you? You get more room. You do not. Okay. Oh, Betamon can evolve. I'm thinking Frog. I like the Tuba Frog. Poop! I'm so sorry, Toy Agumon, that I have to give you this life, but I really have to give you this. I'm so fucking sorry, but I have to send you this life. Poop! In the Edamon. Poop in the Edamon. Now, can I bring the poop with me? Can I have the poop on backup? Can I have the poop on standby? Ah, too many. My creatures are too strong. Yeah, I got a goblin. I got a couple of goblins. I got Nanimon. You see him?
Oh, yeah. Where's the Slim Jims at, brother? Gotta find me some. I'm a hungry little guy.
He does a poop throw. I had to look it up, and Slam Dunk Ernest came out a year before Space Jam. When Slam Dunk Brendan happening, I'm not... No. If they did... Okay, if I was going to pitch a Slam Dunk Brendan movie, a movie about baseball, it's going to be me. It's going to be a sad 2-hour picture on me leaving my life as a streamer and an internet guy to help a children's basketball team in the Midwest learn to be true to themselves and then they're still not going to win the big game. That would be Slam Dunk Brendan. But at the very end, I dress up like a child with a big lollipop and a propeller beanie, and then I fucking rip through the enemy team. I just start kicking them and punching them and kicking them and punching them and just fucking like kicking kids in the head, punching them in the fucking head. And then I win. And then I get the trophy. And then I hold it up into the air. And then I make $1 billion. And you think, why wouldn't the referee stop that? Boom. You cut over to the referee. It's my wife. No survivors. Nobody lives. I win. That's Slam Dunk Brendan. Movie's 100% serious until the very finale, where I come up with like a Mickey Mouse top and like a fucking propeller beanie and a big lollipop, and I'm just ripping apart the kids. I'm just winning the basketball. They lower the hoop for me so I can jump up and just like the 5-foot jump, the 5-foot vertical leap, and just fucking slam that shit. It's a massacre. There are no survivors on the court. And the song that's playing is Y'all Ready for This? And I'm yelling Y'all Ready for This while the song is playing, but I'm just off by a second. So it's like the Y'all Ready for This, but you hear the Y'all Ready for This? And I'm Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? And I'm just off every time. I'm offbeat each time. But the first like 99% of the movie is a serious sports drama. Sorry, Brendan, the test audience didn't like it. It needs a love side story. Yeah, introduce Gooby from the movie Gooby into the movie, and then I fuck him. How about that? Fuck it. Everything's on the table. Fuck it. Put Gooby from Gooby in the movie, and then I fuck him. Everything's on the table. I don't care anymore. Gooby's gonna look like the, you know, The Shining when they open the door and they have that one guy in the dog costume and the bondage gear? Gooby's gonna look like that. He's gonna look like the Shining sex dog. How does Shelby feel about the Gooby fucking? She won't care. She'll look at the box office tickets. That'll prove my point. I like you being my daddy. It'll sell 1 bazillion copies on Blu-ray and DVD. It'll make at least $50 in the theater. Poor Gooby. Oh, poor Gooby. What a shame, Gooby. Shouldn't have never came to the island, Gooby. I was rewatching part of the Gooby episode, and I completely forgot about Mandy and I doing dual Bill Clinton voices talking to Gooby. Completely and utterly forgot about that bit in that episode. That edible hit hard. You gonna make a Grandma's Boy sequel instead? Yeah, we'll do Grandma's Man. It's just a gilf. It's just about a gilf hunter. We need a movie where we have a gilf hunter. Harrison Ford should play a character where he just is a gilf hunter. He's a grandpa. He is a gilf, and he should hunt gilfs. Should have been the new Indiana Jones movie. He should have been just that old. I keep saying it, but new Indiana Jones, they should have never like digitally edited Harrison Ford. He should have just been old. Should have just been old. Like I don't want to watch the movie if he's just old. People love seeing old guy beat up movies now. Nobody 2 is coming out soon, and I'm excited for it. People want old guy beat up people movie. Dads want more dad movies. That's why they made The Accountant 2. Perfect dad movie. Absolute dog shit if you think about it for any second, but perfect dad movie. It's like the second you think about like they're trying to save the kids, but also they have a child army. Like you start thinking about The Accountant 2, and if you put any thought into it, you go, this is kind of fucking weird. That he's trying to like save a kid because he thinks the kid has autism, but he's gonna save the kid and then add the child to his child army. And it's like, wait, well, you know, well, yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of fucking weird, but like that's why you're not supposed to think about it. Oh, yeah. Well, and they only rescue the kid and the other kids because the one kid, he thinks the kid is autistic. And then he puts him in his child army. And I'm just like, I don't know why anybody else isn't talking about the fact that, like, Ben Affleck's character has a child army. I don't really think they didn't really, like, touch fully on it in the first movie. I don't remember there being, like, a full child army in the first movie, but there's just a child army in the second movie, and you're like, okay. So it's the Predator 2016, but with Affleck. Well, you got to remember, Ben Affleck's character has autism, and he's really good at accounting. But he's also really good at combat because he gets the autism superpower. And then one of the bad guys in the movie is a character who gets head trauma and then gets superpower autism because of the head trauma as well. Yeah, no, that's a whole plot point in The Accountant too. Is this character who's like a normal lady gets head trauma and then gets super autism from it and has superpowers, while the equivalent of like very good at combat and no emotions. And you're like, I watched the whole thing. I was laughing the whole time. What's fucked up is the movie sucks, but if I could see John Barenthal and Ben Affleck in a movie together without the overarching The Accountant and The Accountant 2, they're good together, is the fucked up thing. That's the only thing that saves the movie, is that Ben Affleck and John Barenthal have great chemistry. They're fun together. It's just everything around them. If you think about it for even 1 second, if you use one iota of your brain to think about it, you're like, oh, this sucks. But their chemistry is fantastic. And it's the only thing that is worth watching the second movie for. Barenthal and Affleck in the Texan bar and The Accountant was great. It was great. I loved it. It just, the rest of the movie, them doing line dancing in the middle of the movie, they were just having a good time. It's just, the rest of it was just weird. I don't know why they kept it. I don't know. I fundamentally don't understand why they did it that way. I just don't get it. Why? And at least in The Accountant 1, he was doing actual accounting. I think The Accountant 2, doesn't it open up with like Ben Affleck trying to like, he said he's doing like speed dating? Because he like hacked the matchmaking website? Yeah, like he hacked the matchmaking website. He's trying to date women. You're just like, huh, this is weird. I mean, like I said, the entirety of the movie is genuinely fucking confusing. It's a really weird movie. John Barenthal and Ben Affleck have amazing chemistry, but goddamn, does that movie fucking stink. This is why I watch crap, though, is because I don't know what it is. If I watch a movie and I like it, a lot of I like the movie. What did you like about it, Brendan? That I like the movie. But if I don't like a movie, or if I start thinking about a movie, I'm like, wait a fucking second here. I have so much more to say about The Accountant 2 than I do Naked Gun and Superman. I hate that my brain is wired that way. Is that I was like, what do you think about Superman, Brendan? I liked it. What do you think about New King of the Hill, Brendan? I liked it. What do you think about New Naked Gun, Brendan? I liked it. If I have less to say about something, I probably liked it more. Why did you like it though, Brendan? Because I liked it. Why didn't you like something? All right, buddy, get settled down. I got about 3 hours. You got 3 hours? We got 3 hours? All right, good. Settle the fuck in. The opposite of Kojima? I mean, I don't know, man. Something about, like, my brain just feel good. Why'd you like that? My brain feel good. Why'd you like this, Brendan? My brain feel good. That's why. I like it because it make my brain feel good. And that's all I needed. Did you want any more? Do you have anything else to say? No, I like it because my brain feel good. It make the chemicals in my brain real happy, and I make them go good. And I like it because it make me feel good. So I watch it and I like it.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
Something about, I don't know, something about the way my brain absorbs information.
みんなよく頑張っ
Remember the FBI lady in the account that really doesn't matter in the plot at all, so she disappears halfway through after a fight? Oh, but then she reappears and she's getting fucking murked by the superpower lady? Yeah? Where she's like, you can't beat people up. You shouldn't beat people up. You shouldn't beat them up.
行くぞみんな。
You shouldn't beat them up. You shouldn't be beating people up. I'm with, well, she wasn't with the FBI, remember? She was with, like, the Treasury Department. I can't beat people up. You can't just beat people up. And Ben Affleck's like, I don't understand. Why can't I just beat them up? It is logical. Movies when they write autistic people and it's like, oh, fuck. Do we write them as Vulcans or... Yeah, no, write them as... This is illogical to me. I do not understand. Why not just beat them up? I love the Affleck accountant voice. I do not understand this. Why do I not beat them up? I should just be able to beat them up. Or he just does the, I see. You're confusing me for a creature of emotion. No. If they're doing bad, then why simply do I not just beat them up? Perhaps, mayhaps. It just, two incredible dog shit movies back to back. Because, of course, that's how they voice directed his character. They really did voice direct this character based on, okay, if you were going to the GameStop and you were going to tell the GameStop employee you know more than them, what would that sound like? Do Vulcan, 50% Vulcan, and then 50% guy who tells the GameStop employee that they know more than them. You don't understand about this. You don't get it. You would never fathom this. Simply put, Walking Dead Survival Instinct is actually one of the best video games I've ever played in my life, and you're wrong about this. J.K. Simmons is in both of the movies. He dies in the second one.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
I am an accountant. Yeah, with a pinch of the good doctor. I am an accountant. I am an accountant. Oh, we want you to do Dalek from Doctor Who, but without the robot. Exterminate! Exterminate! It's just so fucking wild to me, man. I just don't. I get I get they made those movies for dads. Like, I do fundamentally. That's dad core. That's grandpa core. Brendan, how would you write a Norbit reboot? Give her a machete and make her rise from the dead. Full-on horror movie. Trapped in a cabin situation where Eddie Murphy plays Norbit, and he's with the new love of his life, and they're in a cabin, and Rasputia breaks in through the door. She's half zombie. And she goes, "How you doing?" And then just chasing Eddie Murphy and his new love throughout the rest of the movie. Evil Dead to it. Rasputia didn't die, but Norbit has been gone long enough to where we can say that Rasputia died in between 1 and 2, and then she raises from the dead like a zombie. And then haunts him, and then he has to finally put her down in the dirt and fight her on top of the Millennium Tower, and that's how we do Norbit 2. Eddie Murphy still plays every character. I mean, that's necessary. Eddie Murphy gotta play every character. Oh, that's right. I can turn Nanimon into Egg. Tamagomon. Rasputia would fuck up a New York hot dog. She'd rip through it, dude. I'd want her to. Eddie Murphy ain't doing so good right now. Eddie Murphy at least had the Dolomite movie, and he was pretty good in that. Plus, he's been like reoccurring in SNL every once in a while, but he's also old. You know, after Pluto Nash, his career kind of tanked, and he's like clawed it back a little bit here and there. But realistically, like, the best thing that I think that he could probably do is just keep trying to do stuff. And he's got new Shrek coming in. He gets to be Donkey. That's a DreamWorks paycheck. He's probably got incredible like residuals. You got to think about like residuals as well. He's probably got an incredible amount of residuals from like Shriek and a billion other things. Like, dude really should just be on side quest duty. Because that's where, if I was where Eddie Murphy was in his life, I would just be on side quest duty.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
It's like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey doesn't have to work. He doesn't. But he only works in Sonic because he has family that cares about that, so, and he has fun. I would love if Jim Carrey didn't have like the weird anti-vax Christ consciousness stuff. Right? But also, I'm glad I at least get to see him every once in a while. I watch the Sonic movies not for Sonic, but because I get to see Jim Carrey. Do you have any really specific grudges for celebrities for like some obscure shit they've done that nobody else seems to bring up? Yeah, Paul Rudd. I just don't like him. That's it. No reason. I don't need a reason. I just don't like him. I just don't like Paul Rudd.
行くぞみんな。
I don't have any reason for it. Don't care. Don't like him. Mark Wahlberg. Mark Wahlberg has a litany of things to dislike him for, though. And also, Mark Wahlberg's fucking poop. Sorry, done. Mark Wahlberg's done. Have you seen Flight Risk? No, because I'm the only human being who's seen Flight Risk. Chris Pratt. I dislike Chris Pratt for a myriad of different reasons, but one of them especially was a mutual friend. God, this was during the North Carolina like hurricane. Chris Pratt apparently went down there, and a friend of a friend was saying that Chris Pratt was walking around the devastated home and saw somebody's like Trump sign in their yard and pointed at it, said, "That's an awesome sign," and then smiled at them, and I just went, yeah, that tracks. What a piece of shit. Of course he is. He's also into like he's a hyper religious motherfucker who like left Anna Faris to like find God to be a piece of shit. Didn't do any actual like work down there. Just went down there to be like, hi. People should know that Chris Pratt's likely like a dickhead, especially when they had to like, I bring this up all the time. When they interviewed Chris Pratt for the Mario movie, I feel like I never see anybody bring up the fact that they had to censor the books on his bookshelf in the background during the Mario interview. They censored the fucking books on his bookshelf in the Mario interview. He just, the thing is with Chris Pratt versus like anybody else is he knows to, he does the Tom Cruise thing, which is, shh. That was the lesson that Zach Levi never learned. Zach Levi didn't learn. Could not shut the fuck up. Tanked his own career. Chris Pratt lets his PR handle everything. And then he puts out a thing every once in a while like, God be with you, Christ be with you. Women shouldn't vote. What was that last thing? Don't worry about that. Garfield soon. You're like, wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah, funny. He going to be Garfield. He was Star-Lord. Easiest thing you can do. Just, you gotta shut up.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
You know they're cooked when they can't fucking shut up. Like fart field. No, like you gotta shut up. Like Zach Levi never learned that lesson. Now he's sentenced to 1 billion Harold and the Purple Crayon. I keep saying it, but there is not money to be made in the Chud sphere because they are all being grifted to 24/7 all the fucking time. And the media that they are going to see isn't going to be media directed towards them. They just want media they like to be directed towards them. Chuds don't spend money. They do. They just don't have any more because they are literally bombarded 100% all the fucking time. The griftosphere is so fucking large. The griftosphere is too big. That's why Chris Pratt knows to shut up, because he can get in normal things if he just shuts up. Keeps it to himself for the most part.
行くぞみんな
The grift is everywhere. Yeah, but a non-chud versus a chud is more likely to fall for the grift. Because it's the, I'm never marketed to. I'm being marketed to. I should buy alpha protein, and I should buy 1 million points in video game that says I'm awesome and epic,
無理
and
しちゃダメだよ
I should buy the gold coins and the plates and the shirts and the hats and the. I should make this entirely my personality and then watch my bank account dwindle to zero because of it.
頑張ったね
You know, they wanted Chris Pratt to play Superman. Didn't the guy who played Lex Luthor on Holt, didn't he end up auditioning for the part? Wild. Would have been wild to see him as Superman. He did so good as Lex. I could not see him in any other role now. He is locked. Anything I see him in from now until the end of time, he is locked in my head as Lex Luthor.
行くぞみんな
That's a good Lex Luthor. That's not just a good Lex Luthor. That is Lex Luthor in my mind until the end of time. That's how good of a Lex it was. That was such a good Lex Luthor. I don't even think of the animated Lex Luthor anymore when I think of Lex Luthor. That's how good it was to me. I only think of his Luthor. That's it. You'll end up like Kevin Sorbo or Dean Cain if you grift too hard. Well, it's because they can't help themselves. And it's inevitable for anybody who is like kind of a shit eater, is inevitably somebody's going to see that there's brown all over their mouth. And it's like, you've been eating shit? Yeah, I've been eating shit. What's the problem? Oh, fuck. Now everybody knows I'm eating shit. Well, I'm going to double down. I'm going to keep eating shit. And everybody who eats shit, everybody who doesn't eat shit is fucking stupid. Also, Sorbo is real dumb. Sorbo, by all accounts, had a bit of an accident during filming Hercules and got an actual concussion. And so he might be the way he is because of head trauma. Which is even more sad to me. By all accounts, Sorbo went through an accident on set, and he was not the same afterwards. It is the way it be, unfortunately. Did you want me to go to the Zaxxon base? No, it didn't want me here. I think I had to go to the open space, maybe? No, I'll figure it out. It's either here or I gotta go back to the lady. Only good thing Kevin Sorbo ever gave society was the fucked up line read where he yells, "Disappointed!" And that's it. Dude, Kevin Sorbo, famous guy who voice acted Hercules' skin in Smite. Wow. Did he? Yeah, that's probably one of the only good bits of Hercules. I think that's a... You're really starting this game again, huh, Brendan? Yeah, welcome to the pit. Oh, I gotta go to Shinjuku, right. Does this game tell you exactly where you need to go? No. And it does it in an annoying way where you, sometimes you can get lost, so you gotta game fax it. Because unfortunately, I'm going to skip 90% of the dialogue because I don't care until it gets to the good shit. And a lot of it is just, find the person, find the Munter, Mew and Munter, find the Digimon, where the Munter at? And it literally does not matter. It is all like incredibly boring expository dialogue that does not fucking matter. And yeah, so a lot of this is just you have to pay attention sometimes to the bullshit, boring expository dialogue, which is part of the problem. Because otherwise they also, yeah, they do not tell you. So it is kind of a pain in the ass. You ever consider playing the original Digimon World games? I have 2 on PS1. I have the disc for it somewhere around here. Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to piss. I will be back. Give me a butter moment. All right, I'm back. Oh, I did not understand Digimon World 1 at all as a kid. Then my older brother traded it to my cousin for Metal Gear Solid 1. We won that deal. That's because Digimon World 1 is what's a Tamagotchi style game? That's... It's not like turn-based. It's a weird... It's because it's like just a fucking weird Tamagotchi style. You gotta actually like raise and train them, and it's such a thing. It's such a weird fucking game. It is gambling with a bot that hates you, yeah. And then also having to make sure that you take care of your creature and that your creature like poops regularly and... Oh, hi there. No, it was the cop. The cop was the evil guy. Hey, Brendan, how'd the Digimon going? We're getting through it. What up, worm? I like your vegetable. I need to get home. My vegetable. Fight my vegetable. Yes, sir. Brett, what's your favorite Digimon? Fucking... not Bacho Leomon, that's for sure. Black or Greymon. And Nanimon, because I get the... He does this. He does the poop dunk. And I think that's pretty funny. Not a lot of creatures let you... To see, this Pokemon doesn't have, like, throw poop at the creatures, so... And who's your favorite Smurf? Brainy Smurf, because I definitely could beat the shit out of him. Hey, Brandon, you have to beat up one Smurf. Who are you beating the shit out of? Brainy Smurf? Immediately? They ain't got Law and Order in Smurf Village. I'm not gonna get in trouble. What are they gonna do? They got Kappa Smurf next to Papa Smurf? Ain't no fucking way. I think Vanity is easier than Brainy. Oh, no, I just don't trust them. They're like 10 inches tall? Yeah, of course I'm going to shrink myself down to their size to fight them, so it's an equal battle. What do you think I'm going to fucking... Do you think that I'm going to fucking fight them with a height advantage? No. I'll go 9 inches tall. I'll beat the shit out of any Smurf any day. What if Gargamel thinks I'm a Smurf? I'm going to let him just eat me whole, then I'm going to blow him out from the inside. You think I'm afraid of Gargamel when I'm just going to fucking like, oh no, Gargamel ate me. I'm in his tummy. The acid's dissolving my genes. I'm going to eat a hole through him. I'm just going to start fucking punching. What are you doing? Did you throw up over there? Is that why you're trying to... Son of a bitch. Did you hairball? You hairballed, you little bastard. Little bastard man. sign it. Make sure to give him the hairball treat. No, he fucking... I look at him over there and he's trying to bury something. There's like a blanket and a rug over there. And I'm like, what are you trying to bury? And then I look over and I'm like, wait a fucking second. Did you hairball? Did you goop all over the ground? Great. Awesome. What were we talking about? Smurfs, not goop? Smurfs are like Philosopher's Stones. They're blue. That's all I know. They got them blue now. Who'd win in a fight? Smurf or a gnome? Gnome, they're taller. I'm probably going to go gnome. I'm going to say gnome. They're taller. Skelicopter, I'm going to read your comment out in the Twitch chat here. Oh, I'm smurfing it. Hyphen brainy smurf. I want you to know that you just made a robot chicken joke. But I'm so fucking sorry because you probably didn't know. You probably didn't know. I mean, a lot of the time you may not know when you step directly into like the kind of like the pile of robot chicken, but I hate to be that guy. But you just came to the same conclusion that Seth Green did. And you are making a robot chicken joke. I'm so fucking sorry. I hate to be that guy. Like, I really did. I really did not want to be that guy, but I have to. You stepped on a robot chicken landmine. It happens. You know, sometimes it happens. You're not in control of all your thoughts, but yeah, you did step directly into the robot chicken pit, and you're gonna have to climb out of there. Seth Green-shaped chat member be like, do you want to help me fund my Bored Ape NFT TV show? Help me get my apes back, please. Or when Seth Green lost his ape. Remember when he lost his ape because he wanted to do a Bored Ape NFT TV show? Like that was a serious thing that he could do. God damn it. I can't believe Renamon texted me just to tell me I was wrong. Thanks. Agumon's property. Sure. Oh, wait. Where did that say Kowloon level 2? Robot Chicken was funny sometimes. Like, it was... Like, I know a lot of people really like the Star Wars stuff because it was just Star Wars fans making fun of Star Wars. Help me find my feet pics, please. I need to spread them on OnlyMons. Yes, okay, Agumon, I got you. I wish I could start a grift like NFTs. Yeah, you'd have a lot of money and have a lot of people angry at you, but they would forget the next time by the next grift comes the next grift coming along, they're gonna forget about it, so. I saw they did a Fortnite bit with Miss Fizzle as the bus driver. I get it. I'm not a lot of Robot Chicken bits are usually, I get it. I'm not laughing, but I get it. That's a good chunk of Robot Chicken for me. It's like, I'm not laughing at it. I get it. Brendan, have you ever stepped on a rake and have it hit your face? Nope. Never been me. Brendan, I put you as Baldy on W Place. I don't even know. Do I have to look at the W Place again and see what the hell y'all have been up to? Let me go to W Place and look at where we are in Pyongyang real quick. Let me...
South 32 CEOs.
What the fuck? Did W Place get hacked? No, that maybe just wasn't the WPlace website. Oh no, it's wplace.live. I clicked on the wrong website and it sent me to a weird video. I typed in wplace.com and it sent me to the nightmare, so we're fine. Let me see, where's my town at here? No, chat's been making a Brendaniel shrine in my town on W Place. Here's the current shrine. Have you seen this bastard? Is that me as Baldy? Is that what you drew right there? The Baldy Brendaniel? Look east. Ugh. Oh, looking good. I don't know what anybody else in my town is doing. A lot of pixel art, a lot of dog shit. A lot of Gundertale, of course. A fucking Dio Brando, apparently. Fucking Miku with guitar. I don't know what anybody else is doing in my town, but they're definitely doing something. We do have the Brendaniel pit, so go south, go to Homer. Go south, go to Homer. Oh shit, Homer. Kabunga. Is that in Homer, Nebraska? Thank goodness they have Kabunga. Oh, anything in Hornick? No, nobody cares about Hornick. Anything in the... Where was Denison? Where's the town I grew up in? Oh, Charter Oak. I used to live there. Nothing in there. Yeah, nothing in Denison aside from a Spamton. And somebody's... Wow, somebody put their actual Snapchat ID in there. What an idiot. Who the fuck does that? Meth heads addled up on W Place. Putting their fucking... Yeah. Putting their fucking Snapchat ID in there. Oh, shit. Denison, Iowa is 90% meth, actually. Thank you. Appreciate you. Imagine doxing yourself on W Place. Holy fuck. Fathom that. Could not be me. I just can't even fucking fathom putting your socials on W Place. I just don't get it. People have. I'm not surprised that people would dox themselves on W Place, not understanding fundamentally what you're doing. It's so funny, proving people can easily forget internet safety if it's based around funny pictures. Exactly. That's why I keep an eye on W Place. Just in case somebody draws Spamton above my house. I fucking... Not today, bastard! Shaking my fist into the sky, looking at the gigantic pixel Spamton up there. Not today, motherfucker. Not today. No big shot above my house. But it is true. A lot of people just, I don't know what it is, but there are some people that just completely and utterly forget, like, internet safety rules. I remember being a kid and being like, don't share anything with anybody. Don't fucking do it. And especially learning my lesson after getting, I feel like maybe it's because we have a generation of people that were scammed on RuneScape and a generation of people that weren't scammed on RuneScape. Because after I got scammed on RuneScape, I didn't get got again. It happened to me once, and I went, never again. And then it almost happened to me again on Xbox, but I thought about it. Now Gen Z is getting scammed on TikTok. I think a lot of people are getting scammed on TikTok. I don't think that's a generational thing. I think there are a lot of millennials and Gen Z who get scammed on TikTok. I don't think it matters how old you are. I think it matters if you are internet literate. Either because you were terminally online or because you learned. Either you fucking learned or you didn't. And there are a lot of people who fucking did not learn. I still don't use TikTok. My parents do. That's always a funny thing to me that people see TikTok as a Gen Z thing. When, like, no, it's just a social media site.
無理しちゃダメだよ
I see a lot more millennials bitching about blah, blah, blah on TikTok than I do anybody in if I see somebody that is probably, like, in their,
続けていこう
like, late 20s to early 20s and in Gen Z, more than likely, they're just posting a silly video. If I see somebody in their 30s on TikTok, it is usually like a 3-minute video being like, well, they've done it again. They have said I'm not allowed to have a wasp farm. I can't have wasps in the house, and they fucked me again. Like, oh, okay, man. Like, that's weird, but all right, dude. I just don't want to blast myself with even more dopamine. I use TikTok to post clips, and then I use it when I'm in the bathroom. Beyond that, it exists for no other reason. I will not stare at the rectangle for TikTok outside of the bathroom.
無理しちゃ
Not using it. Don't want to see it. And it's too easy to get. That's why I curate my TikTok with only, like, cursed nightmares. So that I just don't get, like, content specifically made for me. I just want freak shit. I'm like, I just want freak shit. Like, send me the freak shit. Show me people with like 50 views on their video posting things they think are incredibly funny. That's all I want to see. I don't have an account there because it's bad enough when I go through shorts on YouTube. I don't need more. Yeah, but TikTok's weird. I don't know, more evil or less evil than YouTube. Because TikTok has an algorithm that'll actually show you things you want to see. Whereas YouTube doesn't fucking know what they're doing and hasn't known what they're doing for 5 to 10 years. YouTube has no fucking clue what they're doing with their algorithm. They have no idea how to share content. TikTok is, like, scary. Because it will show you videos you want to see more often than videos you don't want to see.
行くぞみんな
Instagram of all things shows me the freak shit. Well, that's because Instagram Reels is only freak shit. It's like the 3 short form videos is TikTok is scary because it will find what you like somehow, some way through your data and show you videos specifically curated to what you want to see. YouTube Shorts is like, we'll send you Breaking Bad clips until you click like on one short. Then it's like, okay, fucking send him, send him this one. Send him this one. Send him this one. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking send him this one. Instagram Reels is, you came here for the freaks, right? Good. This is what you'll see then. All you get are freaks. That's it. Toe to tip. Bottom to top. Instagram is only freaks. Brendon, who's that handsome little guy on your team? Onanimon, the little orb? Yeah, he throws poop. Of course you would see the orb and be like, "Why, Brendon, tell me about your orb."
行くぞみんな
I'm trying to find Agumon's I'm trying to find Agumon's stuff. I don't know if I found it.
続けていこう
Brendon, I heard about the Mr. Beast Hunger Games announcement. How are you taking the news since I know how much you love the Beast? I didn't know he was doing a Hunger Games thing, but I'm not surprised because that just definitely sounds like Squid Games, Hunger Games. I think the only word he knows is games. And Mr. Beast, I'm fearing for him. He needs to maybe like... My lawyers have advised me to say, not to say what I was going to say, but I think maybe he should look into something else.
行くぞみんな 君がいてくれてよかった
Okay, he literally put out a statement saying we aren't going to be killing people about it. Mr. Beast, try not to get poor people to compete in a challenge at any %. Please stop. It's just please stop, man. Please just stop. Just stop. Please just stop, man. Just go away with your millions of dollars. Just go away. Just stop. I'm just at the point where it's just like, man, can you just stop? Mr. Beast, like, Mr. Beast, please, just stop. Just stop. Be done. Just stop. Put it down. Put the camera down. Put the recording equipment down. Just stop.
行くぞみんな
I'm just at that point with my life where I'm just like, just stop, man. You gotta stop. You gotta just stop, dude. There's nothing there. There's nothing left. Look inside of yourself and see. There's nothing in there. There's nothing left. You gotta stop, man. He can't stop. No, I know he can't stop. He's like a shark. If he stops swimming, he dies. I'm just like, just stop, man. Just stop. Like, fucking, you have your millions. Just keep them. Like, nobody cares. Just put it away. Put it away. Put it in the bag. His existence is literally determined by, like, people paying attention to him. Just gotta stop. Just gotta be done. You can't declaw the beast. He is like... Mr. Beast is, every day he makes a new video, he is a percentile chance away from accidentally committing a war crime every time he makes a new video. And one of these times, he's just going to somehow find a way to accidentally commit a war crime and get people killed. And he's got to stop. He just has to stop. He's just got to put it away. You just got to put it away. Put it away. There's no more bags left. There's no more no more bags. No more bags for you. We got no more bags for you, Mr. Beast. No more bags. You got to put it away. You just got to look away. You just got to turn around and look away. You just got to put it away. You got to turn around and look away. You got to put it away. No more. There's no more for you. If you could safely show Truck any animal, what would you show him? Fuck, the other day we had a bunch of turkeys in the backyard and he was going crazy. Probably anything. You put any animal in my backyard and he'd go fucking bonkers. He loves seeing other creatures. It's part of the fun of owning a cat is watching them go bonkers when they realize that other animals exist outside of their sphere of influence. Anything. I think literally anything. Show him a black-footed cat. Show him what he could have been. He's too much of a baby. If he saw like a big cat or a big animal, I think he'd just go hide. He's a big baby. He's all bark and no bite. He fights with me all the time, and I'm just like, you're such a baby. Anytime anybody comes over to my house, if he can tell by the way the door, he can somehow tell by the way the door opens if somebody is coming over, and he'll hide the entire time they're there. He's a big baby. He acts way tougher than he actually is, because he's just a big baby. If he realized that people could see him through the camera, he'd be hiding the entire time we stream. He's a big coward. He's just a big baby. Oh, damn, it's right there. Hello, Thagumon. I have your feet pics for you. I'm returning these. Here's the thing. No, I don't know. Let me go back. Yeah, let's log out. I gotta go and turn in my quest. Yes, thank you for Thagumon medal. No, I don't really care about doing that. What do I have to do? Oh, I gotta go meet Nokia at Galactica Park. We gotta go figure out what's going on. Was that? Yeah, that was Kowloon, right? Was that back or forward? No, that was forward. Let me peep my Digilab, see if I can Can I grow any of my freaks? I don't think so. Well, maybe if they're in the farm. 'Cause I don't think Gargomon, yeah, until level 30 or so. Megatomon is level 30 as well. Nanimon is also probably, yeah, level 30. What about on the farm? No Raremon growth. Lunamon can grow. I don't know who you are. Grow into that. Yeah, I could see somebody drawing art of that creature. All right. Gekomon, you're cool. Chill. Sukamon, you're cool for now. Doragumon, you're cool. Solarmon. Solarmon can move along. Is that Androidmon? No, that's Clockmon, right. Utamon can, why not? Throw it in there. And the Ginryumon. Renamon. Yeah, sure, why not? Turn them into... What did you do to my hot wife? I turned her into wood. Shut the fuck up. Not my fucking digi-wife. I'm sorry. Fuck you. She's wood now. Grow up. Get fucked. I made the poop guy. Fuck you. Your wife is wood now. Get the fuck out of here. Not my wife. She can't be wood. No, fuck you. She's wood now. Grow up. Get stuffed. Get fucked. Your wife is wood. Oh, what did you do to my wife? Sorry, Homer. I turned Marge into wood. Marge, she's wood now. What if he turned your wife into wood? I don't know. I'm not gonna have a problem. You see Mokujin's wife? Woo. Have you seen Mokujin's wife? I think it's fucked up that you have Digimon that are just people in costumes. You still got to take care of them like an animal. Digimon World 1, you can get Anjumon, and he would just poop on the ground. You could get Anjumon, he would just poop on the ground. Full-grown man in like a Christian soldier outfit, and he just poop on the ground. You're like, what do I do about this? Every Digimon, even if they're hot, they can just poop on the ground. You could have Lady Devimon and she could be like a really hot goth baddie and she could just take a shit on the ground. Like it's... This is why Digimon never popped off. I think it was really all of the poop. You know what? If you look at it, Yokai Watch didn't pop off. Neither did Digimon. Both of them have the same problem. A lot of poop. Both Digimon and Yokai Watch had the same problem. A lot of butts, a lot of poop. Pokemon, not even a whiff. Not even a whiff of poop. Which Digimon turned into wood? Renamon. I turned Renamon into wood. Literally never heard of Yokai Watch until playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yokai Watch interests me, but that's just because I kind of like yokai. What about stopping you from being a goth baddie and taking a shit on the floor? Funds and cleanup. I got an answer for you. Funds and cleanup. Costs money, and it would take time to clean it up. Those leather belts, the leather belt outfits ain't cheap. You need funds to do that? I mean, to dress up like a... I'd have to buy like fishnet, leather belts, 4 strength, 4 stam. Oh. It costs a lot. Oh, forgot to mention about the Weird Al concert. I did want to make mention. One person, bless their heart, dressed up as Pinkie Pie, and I did clap. If you didn't know, Weird Al canonically is married to Pinkie Pie, the pony from My Little Pony. And somebody did do full Pinkie Pie cosplay at the Weird Al concert, and I did clap. Well, that's a good bit. Not gonna lie, I know the brain rot's so terminal because for a second I thought they were doing like a Uma Musume cosplay with the ears, and then I had to go, oh wait, that's My Little Pony, that's Pinkie Pie, duh. Which means the Horse Girl game has fully ripped apart the neurons in my mind that knew about My Little Pony. Thank God. What about stopping you from making a Bored Ape show like those who came before you? I can't grift. I don't have the bones in me. I don't have the grifting bones. If I had the grifting bones, I think I'd be able to do it, but I don't have the grifting bones built into me. Ah, but that's where you're wrong. Grift yourself. I can't. You gotta grift yourself to grift, and I don't want to do that. That's a lot. That's a lot of mind worms for. That's a lot of that's a lot of work to become a spineless coward. Just don't have the bones for it, dog. I'm sorry. I don't have that. I can't stop grifting. I don't have that in me. If only I was built wrong. I ask myself this every day. Damn, some days I wish I was built wrong. But I ain't. I'm built just right. I'm built the way I'm supposed to be. I'm built worse, but in a better way. I think I'm built Ford tough. They put a Hemi in me. That's why I'm. I do think what it takes to be Vine's next star, Brendan. I wonder how Vine is doing anyhow. Oh, is that millennial thing? That old people thing? Sorry, I don't watch that. I like to go outside and I find an overpass and I drop concrete blocks out of the cars underneath the overpass. That's what young and hip people are doing nowadays. I don't know if you're on that TikTok or whatever, or if you're on that Vine thing that old people like to watch. But yeah, sorry, dude. I'm young and hip with it. I'm dropping concrete blocks off the top of a highway overpass, directly on top of cars. Never getting in trouble for it because anytime the cops stop me, I say, "Do you know who my dad is?" And then they just walk away. Actually, Vine is what George of the Jungle swing from, Brendan. Actually, Vine are what the grape come off of. Fucking get doubled up. Idiot, you fell for it. Nice try. Trying to bozo me. I squeak my nose. I clap my hands. I slap the floor with my big red rubber shoes. You trying to outclown me right now? Because, like, got more clown inside of me. You want to bozo me? I'll bozo back. I was born in these big shoes, Brendan. Yeah, I was conceived in these big shoes, buddy. Nice fucking try. Oh, you were merely born into the cloud. I didn't have a serious conversation until I was about a man, yeah? I was born in these big shoes. I was conceived in these big shoes. What of it? I know what I've been beating. Nobody's a bigger clown than you. That's what I fucking thought. I am only afraid because it is what I am. You cannot. I spit of food. Ew. Oh. Ew. Brendan is the type of guy to fall over and have his pants comically split open. Yeah, 100%. You can't out-gesture the streamer. I mean, you can out-gesture me. You just got to pull from somewhere other than 2017, 2018 Tumblr. I don't think it's that hard to out-gesture me. It's really easy to chupacabra me. I'm not that strong, but you gotta pull out anything better than like 2017 to 2019 Tumblr. Because I ain't used that site, but that area, I swim through easily. Guided through safe passage.
よしいざ勝負
Well, that's my entire personality. Yeah, that's why I swim through the passages easily.
私たちは無敵だよ
I don't even want to try and outjester you, man. I just want to watch you be funny, and you're always on that grind. Yeah, well, I mean, my aunt is better at me than Tony Hawk, so I'm just trying to prove a point. You did fall pretty easy for the British Butterfinger bit. I mean, I don't. Here's the thing. British people are so weird that I just. You're telling me that like a butter. I'm gonna fall for it. I'm American. I don't know things outside of my zone. You leave my zone, I'm not gonna know. I turned myself into a pickle, Brendan. Pickle, Brendan. I'm Pickle Rick. I don't know why you stuttered there, Hit Talk, but I hope you're doing okay. How's that? Well, I mean, I don't know why. I hope you're doing okay, man. I feel like you were pretty nervous typing that one. I can see the double P, so you had to have been like shaking on your phone, like, or on your keyboard, like. I turned myself into a pickle, Brendan. I'm Pickle Rick. Is that funny? You tried. I mean, you gave it a fat attempt. I'm worried about you now. Scared of pickles? Oh, terrified like Harurara. I get it. One fear. This is my consistent hope that one day Pickle Rick just comes back into style. It will never happen. I realize that now. But I'm still hoping. There's still a shred of hope within me. Remember the people who would scream Pickle Rick at McDonald's? I do. Do you think any of those guys is really fucking regretting it? Because, like, now they apply for job interviews and their name comes up in the search bar and it shows a video of them screaming on the counter about the Szechuan sauce where they're just like, Ree! Ree! It's like, I really need to get this job. I really need this job. Please, I'm not that man anymore. Sorry, it popped up on the internet when I searched in your name. You put it on your socials and you didn't delete it either. But it's got views, so I...
行くぞみんな
Didn't that guy's life literally get ruined after doing that? I mean, yeah, you should just not be a dick to service workers. I do think the original guy who said it isn't getting work anymore. You're right. The guy who did say, look at me, Morty, I am Pickle Rick. He is not getting work anymore on account of Pickle Rick. Now, to be fair, it's not because of Pickle Rick, but it's not as if you're wrong. Will Pickle Rick be funny again in 20 years? Dependent upon if we're burning barrel society or if we still have old folks homes in 20 years. Will we have old folks homes in 20 years? Then maybe. Will we be a burning barrel society? Probably not. Yeah, if we're definitely a burning barrel society, then 100% no. And Brendan, how many subs would I have to gift you for you to put a pipe bomb in your toilet? I mean, I wouldn't do that. That'd be ridiculous. Asking me, okay, let me just, asking the streamer something inane and insane in the chat? What a social faux pas. What a social faux pas. You think I would be so stupid, so fucking dumb, as if to blow up my own toilet? Nay, I say. Much like a horse, I say nay. And no, absolutely not. What a social faux pas you've made. What a bit of a mistake you've made. I would never do something as stupid as blow up my own toilet for any amount of money. Wouldn't do such a thing. That would be beyond my character to blow up a toilet. Because I do not own my home. And I do not want anybody in my home to get hurt. So quite the social faux pas, quite the mistake you've made in a Twitch chat to ask a streamer something so insane and inane as if I will give you money if you blow up your toilet. Well, I mean, obviously, it would cost double the amount that it would take to repair the toilet and the area that the toilet damages. Plus, emotional damage. So I say $50 and a Big Mac. Brendan, semi-serious question. Is using fairy tale stuff for world building kind of stupid? Because I'm worried about I'm making a mistake. Let me hit you with one of my favorite ideas that's based off of just a fable. Don't steal it. Please. It's mine, and I'll be sad if you take it. And I'm telling you of it of my own free volition. So please don't steal it. I like the idea of a disease that slowly turns people into gold. It's just called the Midas Plague. And it's not like real gold. It's like fake gold. But then people are getting killed because they think they're made of real gold. And then people are also getting infected on top of it. And I think that's just fun. Is the fairy tale stuff you're using? Is it fun? Then do it. Does it matter if it's stupid? No. If it's fun and you think it's fun, do it. Doesn't matter if it's fucking stupid. Half of world building is stupid when you start thinking about it. In Brandon Sanderson's The Cosmere, why the fuck do they use orbs for money? That's fucking stupid. In Brandon Sanderson's Mistborn, they fucking eat metal to gain power. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb as fuck. But it doesn't matter if it's stupid. What matters is the way that it is presented. If something is stupid, but in that world is taken 100% at face value or 100% is serious, it can sometimes just end up being good. In Dune, they got a box of pain. That's fucking stupid. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you think it's stupid. There's all sorts of stuff in world building in any way, shape, or form that's going to end up being fucking stupid. And like, who cares? Present it as fact. If you take look at Dark Souls lore and how fucking stupid it can seem if you present it in that way. It doesn't matter if it's stupid. It matters how it's presented in the world and to the viewer, reader, or gamer. Doesn't matter if it's stupid. Just don't treat it like it's stupid. Big Hat Logan is called that because he wears a big hat. That's stupid. But it don't matter. Because it is treated 100% seriously. What do I gotta do? Oh, I gotta talk to Murray. Yeah. Can we get some of that, Brendan? Oh, my Mackling cheese? No, it's my Mackling cheese. Keep a variety of Digimon in your... Well, I mean, I just can't do the... I don't have a wall. I don't have a wall crack that's better. Was I supposed to... Do I have something in my inventory I was supposed to use? Oh god, fuck. How do the hacks work? Shit. This is one of those things, ain't it? God damn it. Oh, they get better at wall crack. You just need more evolved mons on you. Yep. That's what I thought. You need a Digimon of a certain type at a certain Digivolution stage? Fuck, dude. It's because all my guys are weird dookie guys. Oh, you know what? Fucking, I'm probably just gonna have to get one of these guys to level 30, ain't I? Son of a bitch. No, it probably would be easier to do it in Kowloon level 2. Okay, so I really do just have to fucking Gears of War grind. Got it. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I wouldn't have to Digimon grind. I have those for a reason. I don't know what this makes. What do you become? Rapidmon! I've exceeded party memory. Your mom has exceeded party memory. Fuck you. That means I gotta swap out Gatomon with a level 6. Bring the poo. I still don't have wall crack. Son of a bitch. Ah, you need 4 rookie Digimon to get wall crack too. My Digimon are too strong. Oh, my Digimon are too big? Is that the... Oh, fuck me. Yeah, my Digimon were too large. They were too big. But now they're too small now. Can I have Gatomon back at least? No, not with 8 memory. Because I'd only have 7 memory if I got rid of you. Oh my god. Fucking bless up memory hole. Take me to the hallway. Oh, right. I can just go and crack the wall. You're right. Never mind. You're right. I just gotta go and crack the wall, and then I can just fucking take all these Digimon off. You so right. I don't want to go through the EDM tunnel right now. And what would you do if you woke up one day and Truck had a Smurf just riding him everywhere and never talks or moves? Well, I would probably take him to the hospital. I'd probably take him to the animal hospital and get the Smurf removed. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm not gonna fuck around with that. Your Gato has a Smurf on here. But yeah, and I'm gonna get the Smurf excised. I'm gonna get it removed. That's fucked. Yeah, bring me back Raremon since he is level 6. Alright, there we go. Brendan, when are you drinking carbonated poop water? I'm not. I'm drinking Pepsi. Carbonated poop water. Good reference. I too remember viral video. Impressive. I see you like viral videos. What's your favorite viral video? I see you've walked into my domain. Awesome. Yeah, this is kind of my lair, my bedroom, if you will. Now, before you perchance enter my room, would you perhaps answer a question for me? What is your favorite viral video? I do so hope it is not something as simple as man falling down or baby getting stuck in laundry chute. No. It must be something incredibly brave and cool. If you're not watching epic viral videos, I must show you these video compilations that I have found myself on the internet. They're very awesome. They're called Vine compilations. They're pretty epic. Have you seen the man with the big spoon? Or the man with the lemons in his mouth? Or the man who the road doesn't work for him? Those are all a bit Philistine for me. Have you heard of hot dogs before? Itoy Agumon. Want to pelt a rock at Hugo Speed? I see the town has kicked me out once again for mayhaps just saying what was on my mind. Unfortunately for me, they tried to stone me to death, but none of the rocks took, on account of the fact I'm immune to rocks. Hugo Speed would rather show live leak gore compilations? No? I have to show you this awesome video. I just heard about it. We got the internet installed recently. Have you heard of Caramel Dancin'? They're very funny. I've also found this video that is linked to that. It is kind of a leak spin, if you will. It does make me laugh. I find it quite enjoyable. Oh, you're just trying to character assassinate Hugo Speed. I'm going to beam you like that. You're working so hard to character assassinate my boy. Why do it? He would not like Hawk Tua. No, I kind of don't get it. I love the idea of Hugo Speed seeing Hawk Tua and being like, nah, I do not understand why this is funny. Like, I understand that she's mimicking the way that you would spit on the hand and then grab the penis, but I'm just not getting the humor behind it. There's no layers of anything here. It's not like as deep as the Michael Bay Transformers movies or anything. I just don't get it. Like, what's the deal with this? Hugo Speed does mocha Pilates before the Labubu rave. Nameless, I feel like I need to take away your Ethernet cord for like a week. I don't know why. I just sometimes... It's not like I'm being chupacabra either. I'm like, I feel like I just want to take away your internet for like a week. I just... And that's fine. I'm sure people think that way about me too, but I just want to take your internet away for a week. Brenda, you have a 24 karat gold Labubu? That's my bit now, yeah. Well, that lady made a racist Labubu, so... The 24 karat gold Labubu is my bit now. I claim ownership of it. Is that a Lego? No, that's Toy Agumon. Yeah, that lady made a racism Labubu, so like... That joke's mine now. It's my 24 karat gold Labubu joke now. 24 karat gold. Brady, would you hang out with an armadillo if given the chance? Yeah, I'd probably sit by the road, just watch them crawling along. I'd protect them from cars. That'd be cool, I think. Just a little shelled creature. I look at an armadillo and I think, how powerful to have a shell like that. How strong to have a skin so tough that predators just can't even get up inside of your sweet, yummy meats. I get that. I don't think I've ever seen an armadillo in the real before, but I'm not gonna lie, I kind of get it. I seen a sand shrew in fucking Pokemon. But like, I get it. I do. Oh, sorry, he's got to work on puzzles for his girlfriend, apparently. Awesome. Oh, okay. I gotta help this guy. I gotta help him get a girlfriend. Got it. I gotta lie, I don't know what continent has armadillos. Well, pangolins are from more of kind of Asia, China. Armadillos are here in the U.S. Us, we have them. I have them. Not in Iowa, mind you, but like, yeah, Texas, kind of your southern sandy states. They get hit by cars a lot, yeah. Kind of more southern, more deep down in the south. That's where your armadillos is. South America has them too. Kind of, yeah, just Americas in general. True. How do you get a girlfriend? I don't know, you tell me. I'm trying to get these hacking guys a girlfriend. Digimon will get you chicks. Oh, maybe that's what we need. I'm sorry, but like Digimon won't get you chicks. Digimon did not give me my wife. If I had immediately tried to like lore dump on Digimon on my wife, I never would have gotten married. It's all about a smiling face. I don't think that works either. I'm sorry. You could try though. I'm not saying you're going to succeed, but you can definitely give it a fat try. Yeah, just date the Digimon. Duh. Brendan, have you watched New War of the Worlds? Brendan, have you watched New War of the Worlds yet? No. I'm saving it. Billy wants to do a pondering, so I'm not going to watch it until then. I've seen a couple of clips. I know it's going to be dog ass, but I'm locking it in my mind if we end up watching it and recording that episode. There's New War of the Worlds. Oh, Bird Wizard, have you not heard about this? It's a War of the Worlds movie that is literally just an Amazon commercial. Ice Cube is in it, and it's all told through like Zoom and military stock footage. And CGI tripods. Yeah, I don't know how you've heard. It's been all over for the last like week. I think Ice Cube saves the day with an Amazon drone is what somebody told me. That is why you keep seeing Ice Cube's face. That is from the New War of the Worlds movie. That is literally just on Amazon Prime. That is a giant Amazon ad. Worst looking designs for tripods they could have used. Yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of it, and I saw the tripods, and I went, wow, this looks worse than, like, when Asylum was doing the Gigantic Ape movies. It's dire. Yeah, they're taking real, like, stock footage and actual, like, disaster and war footage and putting the aliens in there. It is genuinely rotten. Man, I miss those Asylum movies. Buddy, have I got news for you. If you go on Tubi and just look up any new movies added to Tubi, everybody that has access to a camera is making whatever the fuck and just putting it on Tubi. If you're looking for crap, Tubi is where it's at. Tubi has a ton of anime too. Yeah, because everything is getting dumped on Tubi. How about a mixer? Okay, what about Digimon? You can find true love with Digimon, I guess. Sure, why not? Somebody's probably done it. Somebody's probably gotten a girlfriend or a boyfriend by lower dumping with Digimon. Probably a rare. Definitely a lot rarer than you would think, I think, but. I don't know why Ice Cube War of the World shot like a YouTube short film just broke my brain. Fucked up. They have the guy who played Phil Coulson in Marvel. as one of like the generals, and I in the clip that I watched, it's just he's just like they're in a Zoom call. It's literally just Ice Cube on the monitor and him like pulling up windows and talking on IM chat, and it's so bad. I haven't even watched it. I've just seen like 1-2 minute like compilation. I got a girlfriend once because we both loved 80s music. Yeah, but that's like getting a girlfriend because like you both like water. Do you like Journey? I do like Journey. Whoa, someday love may find you. Yeah. Whoa, maybe it did. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Digimon doesn't make sense to me. Had a $65 million budget, by the way. Yeah, that's called embezzlement. That's... Bro, it was literally that? Yeah, I know. That's why I said it's literally like you both have an interest in water. We talked about Journey a lot. Like, yeah, I know, because I read you. Like a damn... I played you like a damn fiddle. I know. I'm inside of your head. I'm setting up furniture in there. I'm renting out space. Every single person who's ever told me that, Yoda, don't feel bad. Anybody who's ever told me they found love or dating somebody because of 80s music, it's always Journey. Like 9 times out of 10. I want to say so far for me, 10 times out of 10, it's always Journey. So don't feel bad. That's just it. It's just a regular occurrence. You like Journey? I like Journey. Yeah. It's it's like a 90% shot. Not even XCOM style. That's like Fallout VATS, 90% chance to hit. You're gonna fucking hit. Someday, love will find you. Break those chains that bind you. One night, we will find you. They'll be touching when our separate ways. Prince, maybe. It really depends. I always guess Journey. I'm always gonna guess Journey. I think overall, like the easy Journey or Queen. It's either gonna be Journey or Queen. Depends, I guess, on my perception at the moment. Queen is more 70s? Yeah, it's never Devo. Yeah, well, nobody dates because of their love of Devo. You ever hear Dare to Be Stupid by Weird Al? The only Devo song I know is the parody, the style parody, Dare to Be Stupid, and the Mojo Jojo song they did for Cartoon Network. It's like, go, monkey, go. Yeah, it's not, oh, we both love Flock of Seagulls. It is, but it depends on how old they are. If they both love Flock of Seagulls, they're definitely in their 70s or 80s. Ain't nobody under the age of 50 listening to Flock of Seagulls. Ain't no fucking way. There's so much other music out there. You're not listening to the Flock of Seagulls. Only way you listen to that shit is if you grew up with it. You are 50 to 80. Hey, fuck you, man. You're not, you are now 50. Old! That's it. I'm just pointing the old ray at you. I'm sorry. You are now old. I'm so sorry. As I've just pointed the old ray directly towards you. You look around you. There's originals everywhere. You have been old. You are old. I'm pointing the old beam at you. I'm so sorry. What about Frank Zappa? Yeah, Frank Zappa, these nuts. Got them. What did you fart? What's happening? I'm not paying attention. We gotta go stop the guy. We gotta help Gabumon and Agumon. Ray Romano is old now. True. Instead of, oh, Deborah, I fell down. Oh, no, never mind. I'll get back up. It's, oh, Deborah, I broke my fucking hip. I'm hiding a mousetrap in your room? Yeah. I'm hiding 50 mice in your room. What about Lionel Richie? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who that is. I vaguely know the name. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't have a good... This is an area where I just don't know. I could not tell you. If you told me a song, I probably heard it, but this is definitely an area where I'm lacking in. He's a popular pop singer in the 80s. I'm not that old. I didn't even really grow up in the 90s. I grew up in the early 2000s. I was like 7 in 2000. The all-knowing streamer doesn't know. I don't know everything. I don't try to be the all-knowing streamer. I don't even try to pretend. I got a lot of gaps in my knowledge. Why do you look like... What do you got on your face? Ah, you're fava beating. All right. And a nice Chianti. Are you wearing like a face mask? Okay, yeah, you are fava beating then. All right. Are you like 32, Brendan? Yeah, it's 2025. Do I have to help you with your perception of time? It's 2025. I'm 32. I was born in 93. In 2000, I was 7. It is 2025. I'm not going to know 80s music. Just because it was in a lot of media around when I grew up. I didn't register it. You're going to be acutely aware of time. Yeah, I'm 32. But I'm literally not from the 80s. I don't know. Yeah, I agree with my wife. My wife was saying I barely know 90s music. I also barely know 90s music. The only 90... Here's the other thing. I got to realize, I grew up with younger parents. So my mom... Because my mom is Gen X, and I'm 32, I listen to a lot of Korn and butt rock and System of a Down, and my mom is 47, I'm 32. Slipknot. That was around me at all times. 80s music was not around me. Puddle of Mud, yeah, definitely. My mom once had a CD that drove me insane. I talked about this before. I fucking hate my mom's cursed CD. When I was a kid, when we stopped living with my dad, and I lived with my mom for a little bit, she wanted us to go to the same school, but her radio didn't work. So she would drive us 30, 35 minutes to this school so that we could finish out the year there. And it was like a 30 to 40 minute drive. It was a long-ass drive. But my mom made this fucking CD, and it had a lot of songs in there. But repeating on the CD 4 times was the song Crazy Bitch. And so a good 2 to 3 month period, every morning we'd get in the car, she'd put the CD in, and 4 times during that ride, we'd, hey, you're a crazy bitch, such a fuck, so I'm gonna mount up a bitch in my dream. I'm doing you all night. Send yourself down your back, I get my right on. Crazy Bitch by Buck Cherry haunts my fucking mind because I love my mom to death. But she would not take that fucking CD out some days. I'd be like, please, can we put in my Weird Al CD? Can I put in my Weird Al CD? No? Okay. That's fine. I can put in my Weird Al CD? Awesome. Thank goodness. You want a baby? You want to give me a baby? Yeah. Did you take her out of your chair? Yeah. Yeah, come here, baby. Oh, wow. Oh, give her here. No, yeah, don't let her. Give her here. Wow. Don't let her escape. She's attached. Yeah, she's locked in. Little monster bean. Little monster girl. Hi. Hey. Rude. Such a little creature. So rude to your dad. Come here. I got you anyway, Cooper. Get owned. Beals. Look at her. She's activated. Hi. Yeah. You want to say hi? Oh, little baby chirp. You hear her chirping, her little goblin noises. All she does is squeak. She doesn't have like a normal meow. She's go. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Is that all you do? Is you go wah, wah? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. She's saying, "Save me, help me." Wah, 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 wah. All right, good girl. All she does is go wah. She just whans all day, every day. She just whans. She whans. Help us save us. Brendan's a madman. Help us save us. Brendan's a madman. What am I, Mr. Floop in this scenario? I'm fooglying my cats? I'm not fooglying my fucking cats, dog. I flooped them all. I'm not flooping my cats. Prove it. They don't look like hands. You know, if I was gonna flute my cats, they'd look like Tony Shalhoub after he gets hands. Come on now. If I could foogly people and animals, you know, a billion dum-dums would be walking around behind me. All right? Sometimes seeing people like post on Twitter, you look at their profile picture, it's kind of crazy that they're still making fooglies like that. Guy looking like a thumb sitting there with his fucking Oakleys in the cab of his truck. Oh, 1 second. Kind of want to destroy this guy. Kind of want to obliterate him. Any groceries? No, I can get some stuff at the Aldi. Soda. Anyway, I'm back. Oh, it's Jim McHugh. He also says LOL. He says LOL. Soda! They got the devil rock and roll. He says lols. He keeps saying lols. I just want to defeat him. Curse this schmuck with twink death. Evaporate, desiccate him, take all the water out of he. Oh yeah, because he got the big guys, don't he? Big guys, huh? You got a couple of big guys, don't you? You got Devimon right there. I see all your big guys, bud. Not the Death Claw, buddy. Not the fucking Hurt My Raremon, buddy. Gotta take you out. I'm gonna sludge y'all. Alexa, activate computer. Can you render, could you please render this man, rend him asunder, please? And computer, can you throw poop at this guy? Thanks. Okay, computer, throw poop at this guy. Computer, I'm gonna need you to throw poop at this guy. Yeah, can you continue to throw, just keep throwing poop at this guy. Computer, upload the 4D3D3. Can you throw poop at this guy? Can you poison these guys? Brendaniel, can you cause the Digimon card market to become like the Pokemon card market? No, unfortunately, I don't have that ability at my beck and call. I'm so fucking sorry. If I had the ability to do it, you know I would be doing it. But I just don't have the ability to do it, so I can't do it. I'm sorry. Damn, only 41. Geesh. They're knocking up, I was gonna say they're knocking up my Raremon, but I'm not gonna fucking Raremon pregnant, so. Computer, can you generate a nude tame? Computer, upload the 4D3D3, will you? Evil McBad Guy, I love that you thought that was a Star Trek reference. Or you are turning it into a Star Trek reference. No, that's a reference to Paul Rudd and Tim and Eric. Awesome show. Computer, can you generate a picture? Can you generate me a picture of Nude Tane? I'm sorry, I didn't quite get that, Paul. Nude Tane. Inabram Tane is Garrick's dad. Well, adopted, kind of dad. That's like his kind of sort of dad. Yeah, it was a Star Trek thing. It was a Deep Space Nine thing. Yeah. Panic Wisp? Maybe grow up, dude. Oh, no. Nanimon is panicking. I don't know. Where are you, brother? Damn it, brother. You gotta stop, Nanimon. Can I get a Flargon Stomp and a Hat Wobble? Yeah, so anyway, you're down to 1 now, buddy. Gonna hit you with the beam. Fucking Dodon Ray, motherfucker. Nice D's nuts cannon, bozo. You ready for the? Please hit him. Thank you. I think it's good for a rock attack. Payne was actually his father. Oh, okay. I didn't know he was actually his dad. I thought he was like kind of a bit of an adopted dad. infected with these nuts. It's never leaving now. The what? You ever watch Tom Goes to the Mirror? Yeah. You ever watch Saul of the Mole Man? Tom goes to the mayor. Jefferton alive. Jefferton alive. Hit him. Smack him. Smack him again. No, Digimon, no. Stop swiping. Hit him again. Just blap him. And we get memory up. Fog. I can maybe bring Godamon back. Thank goodness. Oh, my Digimon are useless. Lols. I need to obliterate you with hammers. I gotta throw so many hammers at you that it literally pops you like a pimple. Brendan, you think you'd survive getting isekai in the digital world? Yeah, meat grows out of the ground. That's like my perfect place. I'd be totally fine. Because meat grow out of the ground there. You think I don't want to live in a place where meat grow out of the goddamn ground? How would you survive? Meat grow out of the goddamn ground? Did I fucking stutter? I would then use them to change them into digital monsters, into digital champions to save the digital world. What if it was evil meat? I was walking into Walmart's when I fucking saw it there. Only 39 cents a pound, but the sign it said evil meat. I brought it home into my kitchen and I made hamburger out of it and then I ate it, realizing that the sign was actually wrong. It wasn't evil meat. It was diarrhea meat that made you shit. It's like one of those TikTok scary stories. Yeah, and also in the digital world, nobody's going to judge you for shitting on the ground. Everybody does it. I mean, the more giant killer monsters who fight you, I'm not worried about that. I taste bad. They're going to get one whiff and go, not this guy. No. We don't want to eat this guy. Gotta look for something a little bit more palatable, like ground meat. Yeah, definitely not gonna be me. They're not gonna eat me. Especially on account of the fact that, like, I'm not gonna taste good. They'd rather eat dirt meat. Meat out of the tree. Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world. I know they lost their dang memory from the digital world. It's so sad. We gotta find it for them. I know you gotta have your Agumon, you gotta have your Gabumon. They're your two freaks. They're your freaks, although I could also have them if I wanted them. Brendan, just letting you know they have Dirt Meat and Cruelty Squad. Installing now! That's all you needed to tell me. That's all I needed to hear. You tell me they got Dirt Meat in there? I'm in. I'm locked and loaded. I'm 100% in. Alright, do another save. And we are going to pop off for the night, chat. Well, that was some Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. We got some digital monsters. Pretty cool. Like I said, I would like to try to at least get past where I was in this game, but we're going to make a serious attempt at this. Don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll look and kind of see what I got, depending on essentially on what I got. But regardless, thank you all for coming to the stream. Thank you all for stopping by. Before I leave, I'm going to show before I go real quick. Going to hit you with the creator code Brendaniel. If you buy anything in the Epic Games Store, upside a ton. If you don't use the Epic Games Store, don't worry about it. Videos over on YouTube as well as the VOD channel. And last but not least, there's always merch in the merch store. If you want to get a Brendel shirt, you can get yourself a Brendel shirt. Hope you all have a good rest of your morning, noon, or night. And I will see you tomorrow for, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bye.